Oh my goodness. Holy crap, that came up fast. What is up, gamers? Oh my gosh. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let me make sure that Mix It Up is running because it did have to do a little update. Also, Jamie, I don't know if you are still here and or lurking. Did your fixer fee pop up or your gacha pool pop up? I just want to make sure. Also, Jimmy, thanks for your first and daily fixer fee today. We helped you find the El Coyote Cojo and shared a brew together. Perfect drink after a productive day in Night City. Um, and I believe we got Scandinavians as well, where we found out that we helped them crowdfund some creds so you could afford a dozen tacos or Taco Bell. I guess we're gonna have to get them imported. Yeah. Sorry about that, Willow. I still had it at the same volume as the intro, but thank you, Willow. Appreciate it. How's it going? How's it going? Oh yeah, Jamie, did you want to do a pin message? Let me know if you wanted to do a pin message. We'll pin it for you. Oh, hands up. I mean, wait, I don't have my hand tracking on, but hands up. Nothing, not touching nothing for 10 seconds. Willow, thanks for coming your daily fixer fee for the 117th time. Today, we helped you try to get a date with the legendary Erica Stratton, but unfortunately, we were not able to lock in for you. I'm so sorry. But I tried my best, I promise. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. If you guys don't know, we're doing a really casual, chill gacha night. That is the plan. Hello, Orga. Hello, hello. Flom, hello. Oh my goodness, welcome everybody. Yeah, we're gonna be jumping in and doing a very casual gacha catch-up night. I've got some stuff I need to do in Genshin. I got some stuff I gotta do in ZZZ. And if all else fails and we catch up with everything else, then we're gonna hop into some Withering Waves. Maybe we'll try some Wuwa endgame. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I would try in Wuwa because I don't really want to do story progress necessarily if I don't have a whole lot of time. But we could try to do some endgame. I don't think I've ever done any of the endgame content in Wuwa, so that would be very interesting. Be a fun thing to do for stream. But yeah. Sorry, I took my glasses off to clean them real quick, so I can't read chat. Let me see. Can I use my taco crowdfunding? Send it to you. You buy a bunch of whatever you think is best and what you recommend. And then you said to me, you know what? That sounds fair. We'll do that. We'll do a little bit of flopsy, flopsy, upsy daisy. You know what I mean? Were you able to see the other GMV? I did. It was so good. Oh, thank you so much, Orca, for sharing. It's so sick. If you guys have not gotten the chance as well, please make sure to check out Orca's GMVs that are over in my reaction chat. If you guys get the chance, it would be super cool. Go ahead and support the homie. I'd really appreciate it. Ari, thanks for doing your daily fixer fee and your daily gacha pull as well. I did notice that you did redeem one of the ultra rare doodle requests. So I am actually compiling a list of everybody who has the doodle requests. We're gonna do a doodle stream at some point and just kind of do everybody's doodles all at once. So if you have a doodle you would like me to do, let me know and we will like kind of plan a stream around that. Or if it's something really quick, maybe we could do it today. I don't know. We'll see. Also, thanks for covering your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you hack some cop's car in the middle of a hot pursuit this afternoon. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. A Lance happy face for doodle. A me happy face? Oh, okay. You know what? We might be able to do that real quick now. Let me see if I have a clean board in my oh god. Do I have like a small page? Oh, I have my emote template. We'll use that. How about that? Now as when you Lance happy face, you mean like an emoji face? Like what are we talking? Kev, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Hello, sir. It's so good to see you. Today we helped you vandalize a Cybertruck as you should. As you should. Kev, it's Kev. Thank you for grabbing your daily gacha pull as well. Looks like we'll be swapping over to another outfit for a little bit as well. Let me go ahead and do that now. Although we will not start the timer until we switch screens, but that's okay. Next stream is 6-7. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, because it was on 66 this time. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't believe this. No, that's quite funny. Thank you, Kev, for the support. I appreciate it, homie. was just knowing when to dodge. I mean, that is true. I actually, you know what's really funny? I'm really bad at the Wuwa combat. I think I might need some, like, pointers at some point from people. Because I forget to dodge all the time. Because I'm so used to, like, either Genshin or ZZZ combat, where either you have, like, a shield or you're healing, so you just get hit, or you get good and dodge like I do. But, like, I'm a lot better at the dodge timing in Genshin than I am at Wuwa for some reason. Like, my brain just doesn't register the attacks. And I don't know, like, I don't think ZZ or Wuwa has a parry mechanic. I'm very used to ZZZ's parry mechanic. So, like, it's very easy to do that. But I don't think Wuwa has a parry mechanic, does it? At least in, like, base kit for everybody, you know what I mean? I'm starting to build my Traveler because Traveler's getting a buff. Yes! Yeah, Traveler is going to be getting a buff, which is pretty sick. That was announced with the latest live stream. I mean, to be fair, I built my Traveler because they're super fun to play as, now that Pyro Traveler is out. So I've been using Traveler, but no, I feel you. Wuwa has parry. Wait, it does? How do you parry in Wuwa? Is it part of the dodging, or is it just like its own thing? I play Qingyuan. I am not required to dodge at any moment. I mean, that's also fair. That is so fair. Oh, HSR has my absolute favorite character that will never be beaten, Mr. Svarog. Oh, I love Mr. Svarog. And not just because of the meme that, because his name is very similar to my friend Farah's name, so we say Mr. Farog creases Jordans, you know, as a reference to the meme about Clara telling Mr. Svarog to crease their Jordans. It's so fucking good, dude. If you guys have not seen that meme, by the way, it's so freaking funny. Y'all gotta see it. It's so good. But yeah, no, Mr. Svarog is great. Truly a Pog champion. Let me see. Who has my favorite Oh, really? Okay. That's fair. I never let Lumine out of my teams. From the very beginning, she's been on my team no matter what, if she does or doesn't fit in the team. That's fair. Honestly, I have too many characters and I also, to be fair, I am not always, but I very often have very meta builds. So having, oh wait, I'm just realizing you guys can't see what I'm doing. Go ahead and do. Oh, hello. Why am I not? Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I was just like messing around in Genshin and didn't even realize you guys could not see what I was doing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the list, Ari. I will put you down for a doodle. I have so many doodles that I have to do, so we're gonna have to plan an actual proper doodle stream at some point to catch up with everybody. Just because we already have quite a bit to try to get done today. But yeah, so I do actually, what I end up doing, I have been using Pyro Traveler quite a bit since they came out. But I currently, actually, let me open my teams. Because this isn't even all of my teams. I actually have way more teams than this. But this is the team I most use Traveler on now, is my Mono Pyro team. But I also have a team I always make for World Quests. And I always put whatever character is in the current events in this, so that, like, you know, when I'm doing main story or when I'm doing, like, an event quest or a world quest or whatever, I try to put the Traveler and just whatever characters are involved in the quest, just so, like, it feels a little more lore accurate to me, you know what I mean? But that's just my personal thing. There's a big yellow circle. You need to time it to when both circles are connected. That's when you can parry. Oh, interesting. But is that you dodge? Is it like the dodge button that you use when you're doing the parry, or is it a different button, if that makes sense? Have not seen the meme. All I know is that Mr. Svarog is the whole reason I got into HSR, and what another streamer's chat used to persuade me to spend $100 for polls. Oh my god. Wait, I need to find this clip then. If you have not seen the Mr. Svarog creases Jordans, I feel like this is something you have to see. Let me see if I can find it. It's a very short clip, to be fair, so I don't even know if it's like... I don't even know if it's on YouTube. Let me see. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. It's like, as I said, it's an incredibly short clip, but I would love to show it to you because I think it's worth watching. By the way, another GMV I was really proud of at the time. It's like a GMV showing the struggles of Louine's journey. Would y'all like to check it out? If you could post it, I would love to see it at some point. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to watch it on stream right now, just because we've got a decent bit of things to try to get through today. But I would definitely be down to watch it sometime for sure. Just attack when both circle are connected and will parry. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Speaking of clips, I did the polls in the streamers DC server, then joined in and watched, and I got the moment clip. Oh, really? Yo, wait, that's sick. Heck yeah. Let's go. Here, let me real quick. I want to see if I can. Let me pause my music so it's not gonna be getting in the way. Okay. This should be. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, this is the Mr. Svarog meme. So yeah, in case you'd like to see it, Scandinavian, this is when I say Mr. Svarog creases Jordans, this is what I'm talking about, alright? You ready?
Fuck! Mr. Svarog creases Jordans!
Creasing Jordans.
Fuck!
That's it.
Mr. Svarog creases Jordans!
Creasing Jordans.
But like, I love this meme so much, bro. It's so stupid, but I love it. And actually, like, I have seen art of like I have seen art of Clara wearing Jordans just based off of this meme. It's so good. Who are y'all saving up for in Genshin at the moment? Ooh, well, for me, there's only one true answer, and the answer is Columbina. I want Columbina so bad. And it's only been reinforced the more story we've gotten from her and everything. The last patch story-wise was like huge for me. I love Columbina as a character. She's so like sweet, but she's like kind of innocent, but she's also had like so much experience in other ways too, and it's like her character's just so complex, and I love her so much. She's just so like adorable, and I can't wait until she comes out. I've been saving, so I haven't been saving that long, but I was doing polls during Durin's banner solely because I wanted to get a Yehoda, and I got all the way to 75 pity, and I didn't get a Durin or any Yehodas, and I was like, all right, you know what? I'm 20, not even 25. I'm 15 away from guaranteeing a character. I need to stop because, mind you, I'm not on guarantee. I am on 50-50, but like, I could potentially get her within the next 15 pulls. So I decided, you know what? No, we're going to stop. As much as I want Yehoda so bad, I want Columbina more. And so, I'm saving my pity for the next patch. I am still, unfortunately, pretty low in terms of, like, the amount of pulls I have. I can actually show you guys. Right now, we are sitting at 48 pulls, which is really sad. I was hoping to go into Columbina's banner with enough to at least guarantee her. Hopefully I win 50-50 and then I can pull for her weapon, but I'm not sure how good I'm looking in that case. But I'm hoping by the time that her banner actually starts, I will have caught up on all of the events. I did finish the Heroic Clash event, and I've almost finished Soul Blazers. I do still need to do Stygian, which is something we're going to be doing today, as well as we will be doing Spiral Abyss today. So between those two, I should have a decent bit more, but yeah, I am still hesitant. Oh, okay, but I'll take that though. That's cool. Oh, hello? Say dog? Wait, I thought I had world join requests turned off. Usually I would, but since we're doing endgame stuff, I will not. I'm gonna have my party closed today. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if that was one of you or somebody else, but yeah, we will have the party closed. Actually, I should probably turn that off just to make sure. Oh yeah, no, let's reject for now. Let me see. Let me scroll up. When did this happen? Wait, when did what happen? The meme? The Clara meme? I don't know. That's a good question. I think it came out a couple years ago. It's been long enough that like it's been a while since we've made that joke with Farah, my friend Farah. Because we always call him Mr. Farrug, or at least I call him Mr. Farrug because I'm a little troll motherfucker. But yeah. Also, I need to turn my Genshin volume up, I think, don't I? Or not in game, but in the do this real quick. Whoop. Put it up to like 70. All right, so we need to start off with Durin's quest today. By the way, I know that there's so many parts to this quest, but since it's been so long, we've only done day 1 of the 7 days of this quest. So we do need to do another day of this because I don't want it to take like all year. I do want to finish this eventually. So hopefully we can do another day, and then we'll be jumping into all the endgame stuff. So I guess we'll go up here, huh? I'm saving for Columbina as well. I got enough to guarantee. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I could say the same. I cannot, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Yo, Scandinavian, you pulled the Papa booster. All right, wait, I gotta set up my camera then. Give me a minute, because this is gonna take a second. We're gonna have to do that, but yeah, I still have some boosters, so we can do that. I am on NA server. Flum. Miss, if you said anything, did you want me to post the clip of the poll somewhere? You can post it, yeah, you can post it in the Hoyoverse chat in my server, or you could even post it in, like, Gen Chat or whatever, or, like, Reacts, I guess would make sense. Yeah, sure. Also, thank you for the hydrate. So let me grab the hydrate real quick. There we go. Who's your favorite character from each region? Oh, that's a really hard question. Give me a second to grab my equipment for the booster pack, and then I will try to answer that. It's a hard question, though. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I didn't charge this. That's fine. This. Hopefully, my camera thing doesn't get mad at me like it did last time. But no, I actually have a really hard time picking favorite characters. This is a thing. If you guys have been around my chat for a while, y'all would know I am really bad at picking favorites of anything, especially characters. But I can give you my best waifu from each region, or at least like the closest I can give you, because that's probably the best I've got. Best character is hard because I like so many characters. I have a really, really hard time picking favorites. Like, when it comes to, like, movies, too, like, games, all that kind of stuff, I'm really bad at picking favorites. I usually have to go by category, at least, because, like, I have a really hard time comparing things that are, like, harder to compare. Like, you know, the whole, like, comparing apples to oranges? It's, like, it's kind of like that. It's, like, I feel like each region has so many good characters, and they have so many good characters for different reasons, I guess, if that makes sense. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Gotta get this thing to connect to my phone so I could use the camera. But while I'm waiting for the camera to function, oh, unless it works. No, it's working. Okay, never mind. No waiting. Haha. All right, let me turn the brightness up on my light so you guys can see the cards really well. And then we'll go ahead and do... Where the heck? Oh, here we go. Camera? Okay, we're good. Let's see. Let's get this nice and focused up. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Who would you pick to be a leader for each region by selecting the playable character in their own... Wait, whoa, 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 okay. Wait, I'm gonna have to, like, think about... These are a lot of words. And, there's one thing I've learned. It's that I am probably dyslexic, or at least have some sort of, like, reading problem, because I have to, like, really think about things when people write. So let me... Who would you pick to be a leader for each region by selecting the playable character in their own region besides the already... Wait, okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more clarification on that, because I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, it should just be the... Yep, it's that one. Okay. Okay. So, Pokemon card pack opening. This, by the way, the pack set is the Scarlet and Violet Journey Together set, which is one of the most recent sets. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, okay, so starting off, we got a basic. Let me move this over here. We have a basic energy, a black belt's trainer card, Whalmer, a Zorua. I love Zorua, by the way. Such a cute design, dude. Darumaka, a little gremlin, dude. Ends PP up. Yes, me when I when I don't have any Viagra left, I just grab a PP up. You know what I mean? Sorry. We got a Pelipper. Nice. Hops bag. Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of cool. Is this a reverse? I think that's a reverse hollow Pangoro. Nice. Oh, that's a cool. Actually, the art on that card is kind of sick. Wait, let's zoom in on that. That's cool as hell. Wait, that's a sick art card. Hello? Even though it's just a normal card, like, the art is pretty sick. Okay, let's go ahead and focus that up again. We've got another reverse hollow. We've got an Oricorio. And... oh, yo, chat. That's shiny right there. You guys ready? Yo! We got an EX Clefairy hollow. Ooh, wait, yo, the sparkle... wait, those sparkles are so pretty. What the heck? Yo, wait, that's sick as heck. Yo! Wait. Wait. So the sparkles are, like, actually part of the hollow. That's so cool. What? Wait, that's so sick. I'm gonna ask if PP Up is that World's Viagra. It's not. No, it's not. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I love that the sparkles are part of the hollow. Wait, that's actually super cool. Yo, this is a sick card. I should pack this up immediately. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a sleeve for that because it's a sick card. Like, I usually sleeve all of my hollows anyway, but like just because this one's so pretty, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. That's an awesome card. Thank you so much for the redemption, or I guess less of a redemption and more of a your gacha pull. But thank you so much, Scandinavian. Appreciate it. That was fun. I've really missed doing Pokemon pack openings, and I really wish that they were more readily available so that I could do them more consistently. But whenever I like, it's so hard to find them these days, dude. It's so hard to find them. All right, we're gonna go ahead and turn my cam off now. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, there we go. But thank you for that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and reread everything because we were obviously doing the pack opening, so I didn't get to read all of the stuff in the chat. Off all these cameras and things now. God, this light is so bright in my face hole. Dear God. Okay, that's better. Not as bright as it was. Hello? Oh. Trying to close this. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me see. It's not. Oh, thank you for popping that in the reaction channel. Appreciate it. Like Jean is the leader in Mondstadt or Varka. As for Inazuma, like Sarah or Raiden, Sumeru, Nihida. Okay, so you're saying who would I pick to be the leader? So you're saying like who do I think should be the leader in each region besides the person who's already the leader? I think that's where you're going with that, right? Leeway G, yeah. Okay. Well, okay, those are two very different questions. So I'll give you my waifus. How about that? We'll start with waifus, and then we can, like, you know, because that, I would probably say, generally speaking, those are my favorite characters in each region. And then we can try to do the leaders. So let's start with Mondstadt. Mondstadt's hard because I honestly like, and I don't mean to throw any hate, but like, there's not a whole lot of characters I really especially love in Mondstadt. I do really like Noelle as a character, just because I think she's really interesting, having like super strength and not knowing what to do with it. Diluc is pretty cool, but she's pretty sick. Honestly, I mean, he's not really my waifu, but like Venti, probably my favorite character, which like, I feel like is kind of a cop out, but I do really like genuinely like Venti quite a bit. Klee is also really cool. So like I would say probably favorite Mondstadt character would be between Noelle, Venti, and Klee for sure. One of those three. Because like the OGs, like Amber's fine. Kaya and Lisa, I was never really a huge fan of, honestly. But I really do like these three. So those would probably be the ones I would go with. Although there are a lot of newer characters. Trying to think what other characters are from Mondstadt, because we've obviously got Eula. We've had Mika. I'm not a huge fan of Mika. Who else is from Mondstadt? I feel like I'm skipping over somebody. Dahlia, I was like kind of met on as well. So yeah, I mean, Durin's a big choice as well. I do like Durin a lot. I like Durin a lot more than I like Albedo, and I know that might be a hot take, but I like him more. Mona, of course. Mona is also... Yeah, I thought Mona's character is really cool. I don't know if I would say I like her as much as Klee, Venti, or Noelle, though. I do really like Mona. She's cool. Varka, yeah, but Varka's not also playable. So, like, I'm picking from playables. As for Mondstadt, Leeway, I honestly think my favorite girly from Leeway, for a long time, my, like, full-on Genshin waifu was Ganyu, and I feel like that's a really, really common choice, to be fair. I am also a huge fan of Beidou. I think Beidou is so hot, bro. Oh my gosh. She's so hot. I mean, like, what, like, how could you not be attracted to a pirate lady? You know what I mean? Like, come on. But, like, I'd say, yeah, it's probably between Beidou and Ganyu at this point. Even though Ganyu would have been my shoo-in for a very long time. But, like, also there's so many other good options. Shenhe's great. I love Yelan. Her like, whole character concept is really, really cool and fun. I do like Shan Yun as well. Her story made me cry. Her whole, like, the whole thing with the brother, and then at the end when she's, like, talking to you, and she's like, oh, I'll comfort you. And it's like, oh, that's so sweet, bro. I am also a very recent Zhongli haver as well. He was the final Archon of the ones so far.
Wine tastes the same as
hello?
I remember.
Oh, he's actually saying it. I was so confused. I thought someone was playing a Discord soundboard. Because I know that some people have that. But yeah, no, I'm also a recent Zhongli haver. He's the latest Archon that I've picked up. He was the last one out of the characters that are out already that I finally picked up. And I like him a lot as well, but I definitely don't think he's one of my favorites from the region. Inazuma, oh goodness, I love Yoimiya. I'm a huge Yoimiya fan. Also, how could you not simp for Yaimiko? Like, come on, what the heck? But I think Shinobu is probably my favorite, and I know that's, like, she's not super powerful or anything, but, like, I do really like her. Like her a lot. Sumeru, I love Kale as a character. I really do. I love Kale. I love Nilu and Layla, and Sino is a fantastic character. I don't really consider Wanderer a Sumeru character, but then again, I don't really know what region I would say he's, like, technically he's from Inazuma, but he, like, story-wise is, like, really introduced as a playable in Sumeru, but, like, I like him a lot. I just don't know if he would be my favorite from the region. Dia is the wife from Sumeru, though, honestly. I mean, as you guys know, I'm a C6 Dia, and I built her so fast, and I love her so much, and she's awesome. Fontaine's one of my personal hardest picks, actually, because there's so many great characters. I love Lynette, Linny, Neuvillette, and Risley. Charlotte, I liked from the moment we saw her. I think it was a summer event, or like just an offhand event at some point. Farina is amazing. Navia, even Chevrolet is awesome. Arlecchino is awesome. Clarande and Emily, like, oh my gosh, some of my favorite characters in the whole game come from Fontaine. I will say that my, like, waifus would be Navia and Clarande. And I know that that's kind of controversial, because technically everybody's like, oh my gosh, they're together. Which, like, I'm fine with that. I'm just saying I want to be the third wheel, okay? That's all I want. But yeah. No, Chiori is from Inazuma, yeah. And I love Chiori as well. Oh my god, I forgot Gao Ming. Gao Ming is also an amazing character. I loved his story as a part of Lantern Right. So well done. Chiori's great too. Dude, I really struggle. As you could hear me, you could hear me say, I have a really hard time picking favorites. And then Natlan, dude. Natlan also had a lot of characters I really, really loved. I loved Kachina. Her story was so sweet. And, like, when the whole thing happened with, you know, her story and you know, what happened to her and how they all had to go rescue her and everything. I won't go into too much detail because it's a more recent story. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But, like, I loved her so much. She's so determined, but also so, like, shy. And, like, her learning to become a warrior was honestly one of my favorite arcs in Natlan. I thought it was awesome. Mualani is just so spirited, and Kanich is great. I'm not a huge fan of Auroran, but I love Shilonen. Chaska! Oh my gosh. I love Chaska. Sitlali's really cool too. I really liked the aspects of her story. Like, I know a lot of people were like, oh my god, why is she simping for the Traveler? But, like, I just love the fact that she finally found someone to relate to in her life experience, which was really, really cool. Varessa's awesome. I also really like Aoife. Mavwika's... I am a huge Mavwika fan. So I really struggle with picking a favorite from Natlan. I'd probably still go Chaska, because from the very first trailer, Chaska was the one character that was like, oh, I definitely need to have her. And I know that everybody hated on her for her design, but I genuinely love her character so much. Varesa is also really cool. I really like, she's so much fun to play too. And then obviously we have Nodcry, which, I mean, we've got another amazing cast in Nodcry. I mean, Anefa, I was a day one Anefa haver. She's gonna hopefully, I think she's gonna be rerunning next patch, right? I think they said that during the live stream. But I genuinely love her character so much. She's so fun to play, and I love, like, everything all the stories she's in is awesome. I know is adorable. Lauma's great. I'd probably say my favorite so far of the playables from Nodcry are probably Yehoda, Nefer, or Anefa. One of these three. I think Anefa's genuinely such a fun character. Nefer's really interesting. And Yehoda's just hilarious, bro. Like, I love, yo, as you guys know, I went to 75 pity just to try to get a single Yehoda and didn't get any. Luckily, she's gonna be on standard and, like, you know, whatever 4-star banners from then on. So, like, I will eventually get Yehoda and get her to C6, but it'll probably be a while because we didn't get her on the initial banner. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. But yeah. Let me catch up with chat here a little bit. The pirate lady that can fight a god without a vision. Exactly. What are the IRO pirate figures in chat? Oh, really? Reading Story Quest was the first time I've ever cried in Genshin. That's fair. I've cried in Genshin before, but that was one of the ones that, like, really got me, and I felt, like, genuinely impacted by that. Like, for real. And when I go back and watch that scene, I'm like, oh man, I just recently got C60. Thanks to her, guaranteed for Call of Duty. Hey, there you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, I got my C6 from the character picker at the beginning of the Nodcry patch set, and then I ended up pulling a C7 from the new, like, free constellation thing that we recently started getting from Genshin. So Eliza, what's it like? I guess that's her keys to her house. That's true. I actually have her house marked on my map. If I can find it. Yeah, I believe this is her. Yeah, this is Sitlali's house. I also have Varesa's family farm marked, as well as the Deirdlith cave, because you could, I don't know if the glitch is still in the game, but you could, like, glitch yourself back into the place that the cave had, which was pretty cool. But that was pretty sick. Yeah, there's a couple little things like that that I have marked on the map of, like, oh, this is like a fun little place that we went to. I'm trying to think who else I have marked, but what the heck is this? This is just, why do I have that even there? I don't know what that is. But anyway. Hot take, I really hate Ganich because he's basically what Mavwika haters were trying to hate on her for, but Ganich is the same thing, but he never got any hate. What, the outfit thing? I feel like the only thing I've ever heard people hate on Mavwika for was her outfit. And, like, I guess kind of the whole, like, the two biggest complaints I heard about her was that her outfit is ridiculous and that she's like perfect and has no flaws. Those are the only two complaints I really heard about Mavwika. So I don't know. I don't know if either of those really apply to Kanich. Didn't expect that Hoyo will pull that move. Oh, what? Get,
Yeah, I was
just
just
get
about to
her
come
giving us our
find you.
keys? I
Let's
mean,
see what it
maybe.
says.
That's fair. We should auto this so I can keep talking to chat.
Sprout to life
I don't know
the
who I would
story
make.
Seeds, stirred by
I
wind
don't know what other characters I
melodies.
would give like
Then on
leadership
that
roles in these
breeze,
regions,
the
though.
music leaves, fading
It's
into
like
distant memories.
kind of hard to.
Seek the place where wind and tale entwine,
I don't know.
and
It's
once
hard.
there, make 3 riddles into verse, and 3 melodies into song.
Melodies.
For in poetry
Oh,
and
the
song
melodies.
will this
Wait, that's not
story
the song.
start to blossom.
I'm actually mad goobin. Also, you didn't select who would be the leader. No, I'm trying to think. It's like
All that talk about wind and melodies.
I'm trying to think what other character like
Oh.
Care to
Like,
elaborate?
what I'm thinking about it from the perspective as is like if the leadership died, who would be made in charge, right? That's like what I'm thinking of. And I know that a character like Venti would never want to be in charge, right? So like I have to keep that in mind too. Like what characters wouldn't do it. The second reason Kinisa was just flawless in everything. It was more clear during that one Fontaine event when Natline characters went to Fontaine. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I never really thought of it that way. I kind of just thought of Kanich as like a hunter. Like, not that he necessarily has flaws or not, but like I that was not a part of his character I was particularly worried about. I think the argument about the flaws was mostly in terms of the other archons, because a lot of the other archons had some kind of a flaw that made them like more tangible as a godly entity. Whereas I don't mind that as much with the regular characters because it's like they're just a normal person, like they don't need to have flaws to make them more human. And I don't think any of Kanich's stories, except for as you said, the one where they went to Fontaine, I don't think any of the other stories were really needed that in order for them to be that way. Because again, the Natland storyline was more focused on like the power of companionship and the power of people to work together to accomplish something that's seemingly impossible, right? And so I feel like making the characters feel flawed would be kind of counter to that entire argument, I guess. And so like that's one of the things that I didn't mind about Mavwika, actually. And mind you, we did end up learning more about, I wouldn't even say her flaws, but like more her personal feelings about things and how like she wasn't always this person as she is, described and as she is personified. And we learned more about that over time. I think we learned a lot about that in her character quest. She wasn't always this perfect person like everybody thought that she was, even the players thought that she was. And so I don't know. I think there's something to say about how like I don't mind Kanich. I don't want to say being flawless, but like his flaws not being an important part of his character story. Just because it does, I just don't think it was necessary. I think they serve a function with the archons, and there's definitely other characters that have flaws for sure, absolutely, that are not gods. But like I feel like that is something that it was important for a lot of the other character stories. But I think that's one of the things that made Mavwika feel unique as an archon, is that she didn't necessarily need to have this major flaw to make her feel human, because she is human at the end of the day. Like that's the whole point, right? Is that like the Natlan Archon is a human who ascends to godhood as opposed to just being a god. Like a big part of her whole thing was like, oh yeah, no, like I'm a person. I know how to relate to people. So that's what makes me a good Archon, is that I can relate to people. But yeah, no, but I think that's fair. I mean, if that's one of the reasons why you don't like Kanich, that's absolutely fine. I have no problem with you not liking Kanich either. I personally think he's pretty cool. But I also, to be fair, I think a big part of the reason why I think he's cool is just because his gameplay is super fun. It's like I don't think his character was ever something really complicated. or like particularly interesting. I just really like his gameplay, to be honest with you. I think his character and persona is relatively, I don't want to say bland, but like kind of simple. And I think it was kind of meant to be that way. He's just a hunter and he does his thing and that's about it, you know?
Wind, music,
But yeah, I'm trying to,
poetry. Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
I'm gonna try to think out, while we're listening to this, I'm gonna try to put together a list of the characters I'd want to be leadership that like we were talking about.
Someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
It's better that it's out in the open anyway. Now, how should we track him down?
We're doing magic things. You could put my list together. Heck yeah. I think it's the reason why I don't like NH, but it's all I can say. Yeah, that's completely fair, for sure.
The wind takes us.
Right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes.
That is fair. Where the heck are you, Venti? I just realized I'm playing as my mono pyro team, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in this case, but that's okay. Venti is the god of freedom. Excuse me, he sure is.
And the little dragon from the fairy tale world. I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Sorry to
Must be
disturb
free. Yeah,
you,
for sure.
Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all. To tell you the truth, I'm just as
I want to
curious
know. I'm
about this
curious
riddle
how
as
many
you are.
characters still
Let me take a
don't
look.
know. Like, I know the general public of Mondstadt doesn't know that Venti is Barbados, but I wonder how many people actually don't know, you know?
Did you figure out the answer?
3 riddles and 3 melodies.
Like, does Noelle know?
That sure takes me back.
Or Jean?
The answer you seek lies
I
hidden
can't
in
remember.
memory.
But I feel like,
like
for the
running the
most part,
Tone-Deaf
a
Bard was
lot
the
of the
right
main
call after all.
character, like the playable characters, still
Long
don't really
ago,
know, do they?
those mages
Is Venti
came
the
to
same
Mondstadt,
anymore after
seeking
seeing
to
that
test
one
their
sequence in
strength
Masters?
against
Oh, God.
But I replied,
You know, does
Let
she?
us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse. Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for
You do be singing.
welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound.
I'm gonna pause this. Did you play the first Archon Quest? Okay, I played the first Archon Quest like 6 years ago, so I don't remember any of that. I've actually been considering doing a replay of the first couple regions, like of Mondstadt, Leeway, and maybe even Inazuma, just because it's been so long. I genuinely do not remember what the heck happens. Like, I genuinely do not remember what happens in any of those regions. For the most part, like, especially specific conversations, but like even the general plot, I don't really remember. Like, I barely remember what was going on in Inazuma, besides like we had a hard time getting in. And then Raiden was mad at us and tried to kill us, kind of, but not really. And then there was a civil war. And that's pretty much all I remember about Inazuma. Leeway, I just remember that that Mr. Dragon Boy tried to kill himself. Or not even, he faked his death. And that's all I remember. That's it. What was it in the channel Discord? What? Oh, the Maxter's video? Yeah. It's fine. The next update, they will add a replay story like in HSR. Oh, really? Is that true? I thought they were just doing like a replay cutscene kind of thing, so that like you could remember stuff that was related to the current thing. I know they're planning on adding like event permanence to the game in the next patch, but it's only going to be for future events, and a lot of people are kind of upset about that because they wanted to make it retroactive so you could play a lot of the like story relevant old events. And I don't know, maybe, I mean, I'm hoping they would do that later on, but apparently they're not going to be putting that out the next patch, which is a little disappointing.
Fly beneath the stars up high where mortal noise is swept aside, that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold inside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
The woods,
fair.
the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Correct! Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some
That
kind of
makes sense.
special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
The woods, a cliff, and the sky. Oh, so that's where it is!
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what your book is suggesting, once you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great animal archon?
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
Still got questions for me, huh?
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Unfinished?
That's a good question.
Well, I guess if there's something
Question.
left to accomplish in the story, or, oh, if the last line goes, "To be continued."
Huh?
Wow,
I-
your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all
Dang,
seriousness,
okay.
I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
All right then, we should get going.
It's still funny that Jean knows Venti is Barbados, but Barbara doesn't. Plus, she praised the Barbados in front of her. That's, yeah. Yeah. True. How awkward is that? How awkward is that? I sent the clip to the memes channel. The clip? Oh.
Hey, we're
Oh,
here!
oh, oh, oh.
Now,
I see.
we just need to play the 3 melodies, and we
Welcome
should
to
be
the
able
land of the
gather
Anemo
melodies
god,
in
who
the
is a
next
twin that gets kicked in the
right?
balls. Welcome.
I
Musical
mean, that's
performance.
true. To be
Out
fair,
of all the
you
things
do
Miss
be a
Lisa
twink.
has taught me, that's the one I'm worst
That
at.
is a fair point. I mean, I think my name, my description is still Venti is best twink. Oh crap. Nope. There we go. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a long one. Okay. We're locking in. We got this.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the story witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth.
Let's do candy.
In the end, they settled on the sweetest candy they could find. After all, what could be sweeter than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned into a birthday celebration.
That's cute.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
Yep.
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches' table. Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these three seemed to have come empty-handed.
Well,
Hardly
dang.
the recipe for a warm welcome to a birthday party, now is it?
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about? We only just found out this was a party.
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievances, perhaps they should have been wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story? Ugh. But where are we supposed to get something like that?
That's a great question.
Perhaps
Actually.
it would be a good idea to have a look around.
Why didn't you just say so?
Alrighty then. Look around. I don't see no gifts. Oh, maybe I do. Never mind.
Hey, could we use these as gifts, maybe?
Oh,
At last, the guests found something to give the dragon child.
Guess that's a yes then. Which one should we go for?
a sword, a slingshot, or a book.
Still, the guests wondered what kind
I
of
think the
gift
sword, right?
would
'Cause he is
the
a sword
dragon
wielder.
Really want? Should they put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world?
Well, okay, I wasn't sure about all that.
Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure. Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved mysteries.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Yeah, what do you think, Darren?
Yeah. Technically, we're actually picking a gift for you. So, which one would you prefer?
You
point.
want me to choose?
Well,
Wow, this feels kind of special.
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about.
even now,
What
after you
did
became
I
your own
want
person?
back then? Ah. This is the first time I've ever asked myself that question.
Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to answer it then. It's been a
True.
while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
Then let me give it some thought.
All right, buddy. I think we do the sword. Yeah.
In the end, the guests settled on the warrior's sword.
So, your dream is to become a warrior?
I just really want to be able to keep people safe.
Yeah.
If my time in Nodcry taught me anything, it's that a lot of problems in this world can only be settled by strength of arms. As long as I can help people, that's enough for me.
Yeah, I think that's fair. You're doing a great job already.
Really? But I don't think it's enough.
Poor guy. I just have to attend the birthday party now? How do I attend the birthday party? Oh, like that. There you go.
Alright. They should let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as an indomitable warrior. Accepting the guest's blessing, the Story Witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table.
Aw. Let's go.
Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given. It was then that the Seer Witch, diviner of the stars, withdrew her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance upon the little dragon.
Aw.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner. His fate
Kind of fucked up.
has been foretold.
Then I'll rewrite it. The
Yo.
witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the Seer Witch's words had never once proven wrong. Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the Story Witch's resolve, for there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a
Oh my
mother's
goodness. Yo, Flom, thanks for giving your daily gacha
love.
pull.
The Merry Witch stepped
Got about
forward,
hands off for 10
dispelling
seconds.
the
Hands are
uneasy
off.
silence.
Thank you so much for redeeming your daily gacha pull. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No hands. Also, I just realized I'm still in this outfit. We are in the wrong outfit. Time to swap back to Genshin Impact. Hello? There we go.
So be it. Then we'll all
We back.
lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
I mean, is that
I
not what
refuse to be
Alice
shackled
does
by
all
such
the time?
Rules. Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject
Thank you for
this
the Hell's Kitchen
occasion
sound.
than to defy them?
Oh, sounds like an interesting experiment.
Alice loves breaking rules.
I suppose.
It's like her whole
Were
thing.
we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
The Merry
Well,
Witch
damn.
finally talked them all round, just like she
Thanks for
had
the hydrator,
done many
Scandinavian.
times
Appreciate it.
before.
I'll get that for you.
Warm and strong as the sun she was. So much so, in fact, that those who her light shined
There you
down
go, the
upon
hydration has
had
been
no
done.
choice but to bask in it. And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of
It's
this
so
world.
cool that we're getting more stuff with
that
the witches,
he may
man.
seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For this child,
Kind of sad.
I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the Story Witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold.
So much of the reaction videos, do you do those on your own time or like in the middle of the stream? It very much depends. So there are some redeems as part of the gacha pulls where like you can make me react to something immediately right away. But generally speaking, I don't typically do reactions like right away unless either I have some time or what have you. So it just kind of depends. But there's been times where we've done some reactions just like you know, on the spot. It just depends. Like for example, we did a reaction for one of Orca's videos last stream because we had, like, since we were streaming a really long time, I was like, you know what, we got a little time, we can jump into that. But it depends on how much I'm trying to get done in a stream generally.
With the witch's blessings given and received, the little dragon's fate at last began to turn. In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration,
also, I have finished my list, chat, so once we're done with this story section, I'll give you guys my leader list.
The child had been given the evil
I feel like you guys might think
name,
I'm a little surprising.
and with it,
What are some of my
the
choices?
burden of its fate. But hearing this, the story witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity.
That makes sense.
And I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra bit of courage might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
That'd be pretty sick. I was just thinking because I'm getting tired and was planning on heading to bed, but if you do react to it in the middle of the stream, I can just power through and stay away for it. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I typically don't do it in the middle of the stream just in case. Or again, like, unless there's an excess of time or things like that, you know what I mean? Or if one of the redemptions comes.
Yep. Looks like we've completed.
I don't know how to
chapter
speak
2.
anymore, bro. I'm lost.
In the story were the mages of the Hexen Circle, right?
Of course.
They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin.
Yeah.
But Paimon kind of had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
Paimon just doesn't understand how to understand conversation.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But didn't we already take care of that?
Yeah, after what happened in Simulanka with everyone's blessings.
Ah, the mages
Speaking
must
of
have had a
Voldemort,
hand
right?
in
Yeah.
that too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
That's a good point.
Oh,
Most likely a part that we haven't gotten to yet, right?
it feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether.
Yeah.
We use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right.
True. Even if we run into trouble, we can. Yeah, that's true. We can always ask Alice too.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just, this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up.
That's fair. In that case, my destination is bed. But before that was what was the adding thingy you were talking about last night in ZZZ? Might as well do it now. Wait, the what? Wait, the adding thingy you were talking about in last stream in ZZZ. I'm not sure what that is. I can't remember. I'm just curious.
Anyway,
by which do you mean?
Thanks for all your help.
Oh,
I'll let
you
know
mean
as
like
soon as the book reveals a hint about the
friend
next
request.
chapter.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
I didn't show us. I got stuck. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Do I have? I don't know if I have my. Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh, I have to wait for the book to reveal hints to the next chapter. Hello. Oh. Wait. I thought this was only once per day. Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, I have to have ZZZ open to do that because I don't have my code with me. Let me see. I don't know if I can run ZZZ at the same time. Let me see if I can open ZZZ. Oh gosh. So then I can get my the code for the thing. So Do you have it's a thing that came out this most recent update. Do you have access to the output? Oh, okay, I just opened the game. I was gonna say, do you have open to the output? What the frick am I saying? Do you have access to the outpost thing? Because if you do, that's the thing I was talking about. It's basically like guilds for ZZZ. It just came out this most recent patch. Because if you do, I could send you the code for my outpost. I want to see if I can even do something with this or not. Can I? I don't know. Oh. No, I think this is it. Okay, so we did the thing. I do not. I've just opened the strong box. Something about fairy. Oh, okay, yeah. I think there's a level requirement for it, unfortunately. So you might not be able to do it until you're like level 30 or 40 or something. Yeah, that's something I could do the next time I have next time I'm in ZZZ. I love Dia's little trails. Oh my gosh, they're so fun. I love the way they look. They look so good. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do the like missions for you until you access the outpost mode. Otherwise, like it doesn't let you do it because it's one of the new things they added with the outposts. I think yeah, I think you can only do it with the outpost because you have to like do it with other people from the outpost. That makes sense. What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, okay. So I wanted to give you guys my list of the characters I think would replace the leadership of each nation if so in my headcanon, this is if like they died, right? So I'm talking if like Jean and Varka died, who would take over Mondstadt, etc., right? So I think for Mondstadt, and again, I think you guys are gonna think some of these are a bit of a hot take, but my picks for Mondstadt, if Jean and Varga were out of the picture, I think Dahlia may take over the nation. I think Kaya would probably become the leader of the Knights of Favonius. I think he'd have to step up because I don't think there's anybody else who would really be in a good enough position to do it. So I think it would have to be Kaya. In that case, I'm gonna head to bed. If I can put my focus on it, I will play as much as I can tomorrow. See how far I get. Sounds good, Scandinavian. Have fun. I hope to see you soon. Have a good time. But yeah, sleep well, my friend. These bees. Rest up, Choom. But yeah, so I think it would probably end up being, honestly, it would probably end up being Kaya. I think if Kaya was not available or wasn't interested, then it would probably end up being Dahlia. But I don't think Dahlia would be in control of the Knights as much as he would just be like the leader of Mondstadt in general. And then looking at Leeway, my choices I feel like are pretty obvious. I feel like for Leeway, it would almost definitely go to Ganyu or Kaching. If Ningguang was no longer in charge. Obviously, Zhongli doesn't really exist as a person, or at least not, you know, as the Archon, and so it would really have to fall to one of the other people that work very closely with the leadership. And again, this is just basing it off of playable characters. So yeah, I think that would definitely be going to either Ganyu or Kaching. In terms of Inazuma, if characters if like Raiden Shogun and Kokomi were either died or were out of commission or whatever, I feel like Kujo Sara would probably be the one to step up in Inazuma. But if that was not the case, because I feel like Kujo Sara is kind of the obvious choice, I would say that it would probably be either Ayato or Ayaka that would have to step in for this. And then in Sangonomiya, I think it would probably have to be, oh god, I'm forgetting his name, but it would have to be the dog boy. Oh god, why am I forgetting his name? The dog boy. It would be him. The one with the brown hair, the one who's like the general. I think it would have to be him who would step up. But I feel like he would kind of like, I feel like things would change quite a bit in Sangonomiya if he was the one who was in charge, because he's Obviously, as a military leader, it's going to be a lot different than Kokomi, who kind of rules a bit softer than he would, at least in my personal opinion. Now, Sumeru, I think you guys are going to be a little wacky about, or not you guys are going to be a little wacky, but I think you guys are going to think that my choices are a bit wacky. My picks for Sumeru would be, well, first pick, I think the people would try to elect Alhaitham to be the leader, because they already did, right? He was the temporary leader for a little while anyway. So I feel like people would try to push Alhaitham into that position, but he probably wouldn't want it. So I feel like it would end up going to someone else. I feel like Sino would be a potential candidate, even though I feel like he also wouldn't want it for completely different reasons. I feel like Candace would also be a really good leader for Sumeru because she's already a really, really good leader in Aru Village. And I feel like if the people of the forest stopped being like racist against the desert people, then there's a very good chance that Candace would have the opportunity to step up and be a really good leader. But I think even if she became the leader of Sumeru City and like Sumeru in general, she would not be considered like the leader of the academia, because again, I feel like they are just too racist towards the desert people. I don't know if racist is the right term, but they're very prejudiced against the desert people. And so I feel like, yeah, they would almost definitely not allow her to be the leader of the academia. I don't know who else would be the leader of the academia other than Alhaitham or Sino, though. I feel like it would almost definitely have to be one of those two. I feel like if Candace did have to step up and be the leader of Sumeru City, then we'd probably see Dia step up into a leadership role in Aru Village. Just because I don't think it would be Sethos, and he's like one of the only other desert characters we have. I can't really think of any other desert playables we have. So I feel like if it's not Dia or Sethos, I don't know who else would do it. You know what I mean? As for Fontaine, I feel like my picks are, my first two picks are Wriothesley and Navia. I think that both of those characters would do a really good job in a leadership position. We've seen how Wriothesley runs the prison. He does a really good job, and so I do genuinely think that that he would do a pretty good job of running the nation, because he's also not like an evil person. He's not like, even though he runs a prison, he hasn't become corrupted by that. The whole reason he went to prison in the first place was because he was defending his adopted siblings, right? He's not like inherently a bad person. And so I think he would be a pretty good leader. And again, this is assuming that both Novelet as well as for whatever reason, Farina were not available to lead, right? Or had passed away or whatever. I feel like Wriothesley would be a great pick. Navia obviously is a great pick. She's already a leader of her own group. But I feel like she would make a great leader, although she may have a hard, like, she would probably need some pretty strong like heads around her in order like to make decisions, because she's not necessarily great at making difficult decisions. I feel like she would be a very good leader, but not necessarily the best at like directing the nation, if that makes sense. Like, she would be a very kind and gracious leader, but I don't know if she would be great at making the hard calls. I do have Arlecchino as like as a possibility here as well, though, because if all else failed, I feel like Arlecchino really does care about Fontaine a lot. I mean, even with all of the things that happened in the story, we saw her going and like defending this nation quite a bit, and going out of her way to help with a lot of things. And obviously with Linny and Lynette and Fremine being from Fontaine, I feel like she has a lot of connection here, and especially what we've seen in the Nodcry story, seeing her like kind of break away from her like being such a strictly like Snezhnayan persona. I feel like that's giving us a lot of insight into like how she's developing as a character and kind of breaking away from that. And I think if she did break away from the overarching like role that she has as a member of Shneznaya, I feel like she would make a pretty good leader of Fontaine. Although she would probably rule with an iron fist, and I don't know if that's what the people of Fontaine really want or need, but she would do it. Next up, we've got Natlan. My picks for Natlan. How's Genshin? Genshin's going pretty well. We're taking a little bit of a break for a moment. I'm going over what characters I would pick to be the leadership of each nation if the current leaders were to not be available or die or whatever the case may be. We're doing a little hypothetical thought provoking thing, you know. I'm locked in on ZZZ catching up. Let's go. That's what I love to hear, Kev. Heck yeah. Natlan, I feel like if Mavwika was no longer available, see, the way that works is interesting because again, Mavwika is the Archon, but she's the Archon who's ascended from human, you know, whatever. So if Mavwika died or something, it would be whoever wins the next competition, right? I feel like the people who would either be the most interested in taking up the mantle and actually have the combat capability to do so are probably most likely Chaska or Shilonen. I feel like those two are like the best in terms of like potential leadership qualities. And I do think that like they would be pretty good with that, but I also think they both have downsides to them. I think Chaska is way too like lone wolf to be the leader. Like I think she's very strong, but I don't think she would make a good Archon as like a national leader, if that makes sense. Shilonen, I feel like she could do that very well, but things stress her out very quickly. Although I will say she is very overworked, and that's most of the reason why we see her be stressed out. But I feel like of the two, Shilonen would probably be a better leader, but she's not necessarily as strong in terms of combat capability, so she might not be able to earn the spot in and of itself, right? I feel like a couple other characters could probably have the physical ability to earn the slot of Archon, like Kanich probably, Varessa potentially, and I think Sitlali would probably be like, in terms of experience and wise, like knowledge and everything, I feel like Sitlali would probably be the best choice, but she doesn't want that. She like a lot of her story actively pushes her away from that, so that's why I did not have her as a choice. And then finally we have Nodcry, and honestly, Nodcry, I don't want there to be a leader. I genuinely think that Nodcry being this like almost anarchist like like faction led region is cool, and I wouldn't want there to be like an overarching leader of everything, you know what I mean? So I don't know, that would be my personal opinion. Question: should I pull for Inefa or Zebai if I still have enough pulls after getting Columbina and her weapon? I honestly was not paying much attention to Zebai in the live stream just because I'm not that interested in her personally. So I can't really say much about Zebai. I really can't, unfortunately. But what I can do is say plenty about Inefa, because personally I love Inefa so much, and not just because she's a great character, but also she's incredibly useful. If you have any electric character that you do an electro charged team with, and you slotted a Nefa for one of your electro supports, you're automatically gaining access to the lunar charged reaction, which I think is huge. Oh, well, that makes me sad. Now I'm gonna cry. Well, when you come back, well, you can't hear me. I was gonna say I'll wait till they come back, and then we'll answer that. How about that? All right, we need to do Stygian Onslaught, so let's do that. We need to lock in and do Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, we did Durin's Quest. It's time to lock in for Stygian. I did do this on somebody else's account already, but I have not done it on mine, so. We're going to start on hard, and then we'll go up from there. I think for the first one, we're probably just going to use my Nefer team. Electro, Pyro, and Hydro Ring. Yeah, so let's just do feel like she was just do or Lauma. I don't know why I call this Lauma team when it's literally the Nefer team, but whatever. So we got that. This one, we need Pyro and ranged characters. Melee characters are bad. Okay. I feel like we could just go Chaska here, right? Probably. You'll probably just go with my Chaska team and just do fine. I don't really use ranged characters too often, so... And then plunging attack characters, we're just going to use my Varessa team. Because I feel like that makes the most sense. And then let's start with this one. Alright, let's lock in. Oh, I don't have my keybinds on. Oh no. A lost lamb. Oh god. I messed everything up already.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, that didn't work at all. How's it going forward?
You paralyzed it.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Can I disprove
Your salvation. It all falls into place.
Leave this place.
By the Frostman of old.
Oh my
Stay your hand.
god. What the hell is that?
It all adds up. Frostman, leave it.
no more lies. The deception ends here.
Okay, that was way more rough than it should have been. I feel. As welcome back, Orca. So I was just saying, I kind of wasn't paying attention when I'm like, to be completely honest with you, I personally am not very interested in ZZZ, so I kind of ignored most of the live stream when it came to their announcement. Just because I'm not really all that interested. So I don't really know if I can recommend ZZZ, but I would say, generally speaking, I would absolutely recommend. What the heck is happening? Oh,
Let's fly.
blast.
Open fire.
Oh, it's not working yet. Okay, there it is. Gosh. But I will absolutely recommend Anefa. I think Anefa is a fantastic unit. And as I was saying before, if you do have any electro-charged team, you can just slot Anefa in and gain access to Lunar Charge, which is pretty cool. So like, if you are trying to get what to do, I would personally say to go for that. Like, I'm currently using my Anefa team right now.
Letting brave names echo.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the thing is, any of the lunar characters are going to do well with Palamina, you know? So it's like... Oh, wait, what? I didn't even do anything. That was so fast. Okay. Well, that's full clear of Stygian in under 5 minutes, I guess. I want to see if I can try to do menacing. I feel like I might kind of have a hard time, but I would like to try it. I will take these rewards though first. Those primos. Oh no! I wanted to do the other one. I clicked in by accident. Rise. But yeah, like honestly, it seems like any of the lunar supports are going to be good for Columbina. I do need to look more at her kit again to like really get an idea of what her ideal teams are going to be. But I mean, like Aino is going to be good for her most likely, and Nefa is going to be good, I would imagine. I actually don't know what damage type she is. Does anybody know what damage type Columbina is? Did they announce that? Let me look this up. Because I have not... Like, I watched the live stream, but I was not paying enough attention to know exactly what was happening. She's Hydro Catalyst. Let me see. Call crit damage. Man, it's gonna be really hard to decide. I mean, so that's the thing. I don't really know anything about Zebai, so I can't really say much about Zebai. No, wait. Let me see here. Consume 1 burden due to deal 3 instances of AoE dendro damage to opponents. Wait, what? Consumes a certain amount of stamina to deal AoE hydro attack or hydro damage after a short cast attack. If you have at least 1 burden due, recharge attack will be replaced with the special charge attack Moondew Cleanse, which will not consume stamina. Consume 1 burden due to deal 3 instances of AoE dendro damage? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why is she dealing dendro damage? It's considered lunar bloom damage. Well, she's a hydro character. Wait, what? What do you mean she's dealing dendro damage? Kumo, hello, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I would generally say, honestly, Inefa is a fantastic support to have. And, like, so I would recommend Inefa in general. You know what I mean? Like, I would say regardless, I would almost always recommend Inefa because she's just a really good unit. So, yeah, I mean, if you can, I would say go Inefa. You know, she's awesome, personally. But, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, your host for tonight's show.
Oh my goodness! Hello, Mochi. Welcome in. Hello. How are you guys doing? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Heck, yeah. Oh my goodness! Welcome, Mochi. Welcome in. Welcome. Everybody coming in for Mochi's stream. Hello, guys. If you guys don't know me, I am GallantKnightVT. I am a God. If I could freaking remember how to English, I am a cyberpunk VTuber and variety streamer who plays lots of different games, including Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, and other gachas, as well as plenty of other games like Cyberpunk 2077 and other stuff that I haven't played in a little while. But oh my goodness, welcome in, Mochi and friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, you were playing Valorant? Hey, yo. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've played some Valorant, man. I gotta get back on there at some point. If for no other reason than to get to play with you guys, because I know that you and some of the homies play a lot more than I do, and I want to play more games with you guys. So yeah, I really should lock in, shouldn't I? But no, seriously, welcome in, Mochi. It's so good to see you, bro. Anybody coming in from Mochi's stream, I really do appreciate you guys coming by, and I do understand. I know that you guys just wrapped up stream, so if you do have to raid and run, I always understand, because it's very important to take care of yourself post stream. So if you need to do so, then please go ahead and take care of yourself, because, you know, if you got to grab a snack, if you got to grab a drink, if you got to go feed your goldfish some fresh macaroons, do whatever you got to do, because post stream care is very important, and I want to make sure that y'all are taken properly care of. But with all that being said, if you guys want to stick around, we're going to be doing some Genshin endgames. We're going to be doing all kinds of silly stuff today. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, you're absolutely welcome to stick around. I'd be happy to have you, as always. Also, anybody from my stream, if you guys don't know Mochi, he's actually super sick. Please go check out his stream. I would really appreciate it. He's super fun. I still need to hang out with y'all so much more, because you know, I miss you guys so much. But no, like, genuinely one of the most like dope ass humans that I know. Also a really talented voice actor, if you guys didn't know that as well. So you know, go check out my boy. That's all I'm saying right there. Okay, please do so, because I would appreciate it. All right, it's my recommendation to you. How's Genshin going? It's going pretty well. We are kind of trying to force some endgame content down my chat's throats, because I am broke going into the next Genshin update, and I really want to get some of the new characters. And so I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit, since we're done story stuff now, because it can be really loud. But yeah, we're trying to grind some currency, because I am broke as hell, and I really need to not be broke when the awesome character comes out next patch. So, you know, try to lock in here.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I just honestly, I wish, like, I've just been so freaking busy. Like, I want to hang out with all of the homies. I've just been like actually going crazy. But I'm trying. One day we'll lock in.
Leave this place.
I'm going for Calendar Fractal. Wait, who's Fractal?
It all adds up.
Oh, sorry, in what's it called?
No more lies.
Oh, an Echo's weapon. Oh my god, I'm so goofing right now. I don't know why I was thinking of a Musume character.
Hold the line. Being done.
No more lies.
Oh my god, where are you going, buddy?
It all adds up. Seek within.
I honestly completely forgot that that's the name of her weapon. Okay.
You poor lost lamb.
I am roughing it right now. We are having a time.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Oh my god. I need hydration.
For the
The hydration
everlasting
station.
forest.
Okay, I finally got the full
It all adds up.
thinking. I have plenty of charge.
No more lies.
Oh, this freaking nerd.
The deception
Yeah.
ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, we're actually gonna run out of time. That's crazy. Yeah, that's. Oh, I hate that like false note that they hit at the end. It's so annoying. Like, it's awful. If I don't get it, I could just claim Sansa. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Hopefully you get her sig because it just feels. Yeah, it really does. Try to make her main DPS with Columbina. That's. Wait, Inefa, you mean? Or Colomina? Is Colomina supposed to be a DPS or a sub DPS? Honestly, I was under the impression she was going to be a DPS. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Burn it down.
Oh no, I didn't want the motorcycle. Why do we always do this?
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
I'm doing a lot less damage. But, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of to be expected.
Wrath from
Hello.
the sky.
Get bonked.
Our bond is strong.
Light it up.
Booba, get them.
Ha! Bullseye.
Wow.
Fire in the hole.
Dissipate.
The Hydro Driver.
Rise with the sun.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I think I'm actually losing it.
Open fire.
Okay, that did a lot of damage. Take that.
Locked on.
Palomina is gonna be the Hydro Driver.
Bond is strong.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, get off my freaking. No, get off the motorcycle, girlie.
Nice and spicy. Let's run.
Kill this girl.
Open fire.
Okay, this guy.
Bullseye. Locked on. Locked
Can
on.
she main DPS though, or no?
Stand with me.
Rise with the sun.
Booba, get them.
Yeah.
Could I get back on my gun, please?
Open fire.
Oh, okay, that works. I'll take it. 9 seconds. It was a long time, but honestly, if I can get both of these, I really want to go back and try to get this. I don't know what I'd be missing though. Maybe I need to try a different. No, because I think that is the team you want to use. I really hate that they don't give you both to start with this one.
Justice o'clock.
So annoying.
Justice o'clock. Kapow! Kapow! Okay, now good. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Defensive mode engaged.
Boost. Look out below. Smash down. Yeah. Bring it. Letting cravings echo.
I'm gonna go for a Nefa. Was her hit though? I thought she was a shielder. She is a shielder. Yeah.
Insulation chamber deployed.
She also does a big bomb, but her main thing is shielding and like just like some DPS basically.
My might spark. The night burns. Time.
Defense initiated.
Heads up! Hero incoming! Kapow!
There we go. Gotcha. Okay, then I'm definitely gonna make her shielder. Yeah, I mean she's a shielder. Like that is her kit. I mean I can even show you. Where is she? I was literally just using her on this team. Yeah. So her shield. I don't remember what her shield scales off of. It's based off her attack. So I don't know what. I honestly probably could get more attack on her. But some decent. Like she's not the kind of character you really have to go crazy building. I've actually got some kind of crazy crit stats on her as well. But I think that's the reason why I have crit stats on her is because she does. When she's on the team, she allows you to do lunar charged damage. And so that's part of the reason why I built crit on her as well, is because like all the lunar reactions can crit, so building crit is actually really useful, but also like building her to be a shielder is very helpful as well. So it just depends. But like yeah, I think when you activate her E, which is her shield button, her skill, is also when you activate her like lunar charge sub DPS. So that's kind of how that works. Versus set should be in Nefa's go-to set. I think so. That's what this one is, right? I think this is the one that Veressa uses. I don't really remember. Yeah, it looks like it is. So yeah, I guess it is. Wait, no, what am I using on her? No, I'm using Gilded Dreams, which is why the fuck am I using Gilded Dreams on her? That's actually a really good question. Why am I using this? Elemental Mastery, it looks like. I honestly probably could be using better sets. There actually may be a better set in Nodcry now, one of the new Nodcry sets, but since I got a Nefa back when here, let me take a look, because I feel like one of these new relic sets is probably better for her. So building her sub DPS, it actually looks like her recommended is Silken Moon Serenade, which is the one that Lauma uses. So this set, which gives you the energy recharge bonus, and then when you deal elemental damage, it scales with your nascent or ascendant gleam, which actually makes a lot of sense if you're going to be building her for lunar reactions, especially like lunar reaction sub DPS. If you're going to use her simply as a shielder, then you don't really need to worry about this, but I will say, since it is a very useful part of her kit, I would definitely consider looking into this. Apparently this is a much better set than what I have on her. I just don't really feel like rebuilding her, and honestly she's doing enough damage for me at the moment that I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, and Nefa, what I understand, only scales up to 2,000 attack. That's not a Nefa, this is a Nefa. Yeah, so I have 2,300 attack on her, which is fine, but like you don't really need to go any further than 2,000. Again, so that'll max out her shield capabilities, and then anything beyond that is you're probably gonna want to go with crit. New lunar set will probably be better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, actually, yeah, that's a good point. The new one might be better. The one that's coming out with Columbina, so I wouldn't. Yeah, I would not definitely lock in with that one. But I will say currently, I think her best set is Lauma's set. This one. 60% lunar reaction damage at 80 EM for simply being off field. Oh, wow. That's kind of, yeah, that's crazy. That is definitely going to be her best set then. That actually might be most of the lunar characters' best sets. The only one I would say probably not is maybe Nefer. Just because her stuff is mostly based off of, like, crit. But lunar reaction, a flat 60% increase is actually kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. All right, we're going to try this again. Because we got these other two. If I could lock in with this one, we'd be in a really good place. So let's see if we can lock in. Shall we?
Ready?
No more lies.
frustrating my ult, you freaking wacko.
It all adds up.
See, I have no more hydro, so I can't get my reactions off. Freaking loser.
No more lies.
What's happening? Why can't I react, dude?
The
It's so
mystery
annoying.
unravels.
Taurus, protect us with one heart. Allow me. Being done.
Can't hide the truth.
Ready? Thrust and reave it.
It all adds up.
God, if I please ever get my reactions off?
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
You poor last land. By
Oh
the
my god.
frost moon.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god, if I could only get my freaking moon reactions back fast enough. Yeah, no, I don't think this is possible. Which is crazy. Considering I have, like, the team to use it. For whatever reason, I just can't get my freaking reactions up, man.
Allow me.
Because I never have any hydro on
For
people.
the everlasting curse.
Very frustrating. I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to do this. Ugh. It doesn't work if you're on field, so Flynn's don't want it either. That's, well, yeah, I guess the DPS is what we want it, right? I'm gonna try this one more time, and if we don't get it, then I'm just gonna be sad. But, like, I hate that they don't give you ults.
No more lies. It all adds up.
No hydro on field, bro. Ooh. Could I maybe use my characters ever?
Hold the line.
It all adds up.
God, dude.
The mystery
Reactions
unravels.
aren't reacting. It's really annoying. I can't get my freaking moons up.
Can't hide the truth.
But the one thing that I find really frustrating about this team is that they just
By the frost moon of
don't
old.
produce their own freaking, like, stuff. Like, why am I not accumulating any moons? I don't understand. I don't get
Can't
it.
hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Hold the line.
I think what I need to do, I need to rebuild my... Oh my god.
Covenant of the deep. For the everlasting
I'm
curse.
so tired of this, bro. Why are they like
It all
this?
adds up.
Okay, I'm just unlocked forever, bro.
Thrust and reave it.
Like, I physically can't
Can't hide
get...
the truth. No more lies.
Yeah, no, this is completely useless. What a waste of time. That's very disappointing. That is very disappointing. The team I'm going for when Columbina arrives is Lumine, Lauma, Columbina, and Anefa. I know it's not great with Lumine in the team, but I don't care. Lumine is the MC. She's the everything. Which Lumine would you use for that? I'm actually really curious. I'm trying to think. Well, because you're gonna want. I mean, if you have Lauma, Columbina, and Anefa, you're gonna want probably Dendro Traveler? Pyro. Oh no, I would not use Pyro. Because the thing is, you're not. So if you were using a Swirl sub DPS or support, I would say that would make sense. But I would not recommend using Pyrolumine. I would genuinely, first of all, if you don't have a build set up for, if you use Lumine on every team and you don't have a build for Dendrolumine, I feel like you're missing out. Because Dendrolumine is actually, like, before Pyrolumine, I do think that Dendrolumine was the best hit in terms of, like, capability and actual usefulness. In my personal opinion, I genuinely, because I've built most of the different Lumine, or, like, you know, Traveler hits before. And obviously I think Pyro is probably the strongest one, but I think before that, Dendro was very, very good. So I would recommend for that team, I'd probably try to use the Dendro Traveler if you can. Because it's really strong. You'd be surprised. Like, before I got Emily, that was my go-to sub DPS for Dendro. But since there's still no artifact loadout, I have no choice. Well, I mean, you could just lock the artifacts. I think you can favorite artifacts too now, right? So you could, if you have an artifact set, you could just favorite it so you don't delete it, and then just use it. But I mean, I understand. It is very frustrating that they don't have artifact loadouts. But there's a couple characters that I do have a couple different artifact sets depending on, like, how I want to play them. And yeah, you can, like, lock them and favorite them, so they're easier to find. I know it's still annoying, though. But yeah, I would definitely recommend building Dendro Traveler. They're very, very strong. What am I looking for? Oh. Yeah. I try to, like, tactically slam my skull into Spiral Abyss as hard as I can so that I don't have to, like, actually use my brain. And so I usually just end up looking up builds. It looks like we want swirl options for both. Maybe AoE damage to the first half and solo damage to the second. Okay, that I can do. AoE damage. Let's do, well, why don't we just do, because my new Venti is not built yet, because I have not, I need to build Fischl, and I also need to rebuild my Venti, so we are not quite there yet. Actually, I really should start doing that soon. Oh, no, wait. I think one of the upcoming artifact sets is going to be the one I want to build for him, so I'm actually going to wait for that. Never mind. AoE. I think the best AoE I have is this. And then, as for single target, I'm probably going to do this. I could do this. And then just do... Where is she? Oh, where did she go? What the heck? Oh, there she is. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. But yeah, no, unironically, I do think that Dendro... I think that team would work a lot better for you if you did use Dendro Traveler.
Brave names echo. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
But obviously, if you're just having fun with it and you just want characters that fit together and stuff like that as well, you swim the heck. At the end of the day, like, honestly, if you're just doing it for fun and you're not as, like, for endgame content, I wouldn't use a team like that. But for a team for funsies and stuff like that, and just, like, having a good time, you gotta go for it, man. Do whatever the hell you want. I just realized this is the wrong team. This is not the team I thought it was. But that's fine, because they're dead. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. Nice. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Burning Llama is something. I have not... Yeah, I don't know how Burning Llama is. I mean, obviously Llama's meant to be lunar.
Pyroclastic surge! I'll make short work of you.
Force the TCG to progress the Snow Trace event. Wait, what? Wait, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Hi, Mochi. Hello.
Off to the freezer.
I mean, I haven't done a TCG event in years. Like, literally so long. I mean, I've complained about TCG on stream before as well, about how they do not do a good job of motivating people to play it. And I really think they need to add better rewards besides just TCG currency to make it something that people actually have any interest in playing. But that's just my opinion. Let's do energy recharge.
It's your skull!
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun!
I don't do a lot of meta teams, that's why I always have to... Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think she's... Like, she is... Ultimately, when I'm doing story, anything story related, I do keep the Traveler on the team because it feels right, you know?
Pinnacle of excellence!
God, that was so fast. I mean, the level of single target damage that team can do is insane. Holy. They could have just done Yu-Gi-Oh, but Genshin, and it would have been much more popular. I don't think they'd want to make it that complicated. Because the thing is, they want it to be something that casual players can get into without having to, like, be insanely good at it. You know what I mean? Like, as someone who's never played Yu-Gi-Oh, I have no interest in playing Yu-Gi-Oh solely because it sounds confusing as hell. And, like, I think that's my issue with it. I actually love the Genshin TCG because it's very simple. Like, genuinely, I find it really, really fun because it's very simple. And I like the aspect of the part that where it's, like, also card-based. Dice-based. I think that's really interesting. For, like, the point system. But yeah, I don't know. I think if they tried to make it like Yu-Gi-Oh, it would be too much. I refuse to do any card games in any games, especially Genshin. Wait, really? Wait, does WoW have a card game? I didn't really had a card game. I know Genshin definitely has a card game. Actually, as I said, I really like Genshin's card game. Cryo components and volleyball units, pyro units, and a pyro-based team. I don't have. Do I have an Animo unit? I don't know if I do. Animo Grouper unit. Grouper? I mean, I guess I have Venti. I could throw Venti in instead of, I guess, Sitlolly? Perhaps? And then for this one, technically WoA does, in fact, there's a Lahai Roy right now. Oh, I don't even know what that is. To be fair, I'm really new to coming back to the WoA, so I'm not very familiar with like all this stuff going on. Overload team, and then electric base, the side from as well as their damage. Okay. I don't. Oh, I could do a Clarand team. Okay, but hear me out. What if instead of that, I just brought my Harbinger team? I mean, they're an overload team. That technically counts, right? Oh, God. I forgot it's this thing. I hate the ones where you have to defend the position.
Hear the echoes of the
I'm
valley!
usually really bad at these.
I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I mean, you're immune. What the heck? You're immune to fire.
Rise! Letting Crave names echo! Everybody stand! Think you can get away?
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's light it up! I'm going! Time for takeoff. Here we go!
There we go. Yep. All right. Now this team's not nearly as AoE as the other one, but
Lucky day!
oh, I just realized that.
Stop right there! Justice will shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Light blade! shall perish. Eyes on me.
Here we go. Easy. No problem. Alright, floor 2. Let's just keep up with the floor buffs.
Bring it.
Let's play.
Wrath from the sky.
About to explode. Oh god.
Incinerate.
Letting Clay's names echo.
Oh god, why am I frozen?
Everybody stand. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Pyroclastic surge.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Full throttle.
Kind of funny to see all of them get hit like this. Not gonna lie.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in.
Chevrolet's work. I need to level her up and level her powerful. What can she do for a team? It depends on how you build her.
Light it up.
Yeah, she can be a full healer, or like at least a pretty decent healer. But her main thing is she super duper amps. Oh, can I open the character menu? I cannot. She does a huge amount of amping for overload teams specifically. So if you're looking to build an overload team, she is almost definitely a unit you want to have in there because she, like, her whole thing is buffing overload teams. She does, as I said, she does like heal and things like that as well, but a big part is just overload. This team, by the way, is probably the most cursed Genshin team you could ever have. Super. Yeah, you can all, well, I mean, not that you can't literally use Pyro or Electro, like anything other than Pyro or Electro, but if you want to get her buffs, you can only use Pyro and Electro on team. So yeah, that is kind of how that works. But yeah, I actually, because I was looking for a unique team to use for my Arlecchino, because I was like, well, I have a lot of Pyro teams already. I need an excuse to use Arlecchino. And so I was like, okay, how do I, you know, does she really work if she's C6? Wait, what do you mean? Does she really work if she's C6? I don't know what that means. As opposed to when she's not C6? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I have Arlecchino and Chevrolet in here as my 2 Pyros, and I have Raiden, Shogun, and Beto as my sub DPS / supports. So the way that this team works is, does she unlock her potential if she's C6? I think she's great. I mean, she's like, the thing is, again, if you're gonna build an overload team, even if you only have her at C0, you're still gonna want to use Chevrolet. She's just gonna get a lot stronger the more constellations you have on her. Kind of like 5-star, you know, but like not as powerful, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you're building an overload team, you definitely want to have Chevrolet on there for sure, because she's incredibly, like, the amount of buffing she does to that team is crazy. But yeah, so Chevrolet is obviously being doing my damage amping here. Raiden I just use for battery purposes as well as just sub DPS. Her ult I literally just use as a big AoE crit bang fuck you to the whole enemy team. And then Beto I use for her shield because at I think C4 or C5 Beto gains a shield when she ults. And so that's what I have her on this team for. Because I needed an electric character that had a shield, and this was before a Nefe was a thing. So I was like, oh, okay, well, you know what, we got Beto. Right now I have C3 for Chevrolet, but I really want to get her to C6. I mean, you can, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, I would still recommend using her.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can.
If you're planning on doing an overload team, even if she's not C6, I would recommend using her.
Torn to oblivion.
Witness my wrath.
Justice will. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Power that isn't up.
Probably could have cut that time down a little bit, but it is what it is. Let's worry about it. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, let's increase. Wait. I don't think any of my characters are low health, so. Oh, okay.
Teamwork is strength. Brace yourself.
Light up the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Go in.
Freshness preserved.
Yahoo!
Wrath from the sky!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Brace yourself.
Pyroclastic surge!
It's always really frustrating to the amount of enemies they put on this one in particular. Yeah, I think that's why they recommend using like AoE characters and swirl characters.
Hands back. Illusion shattered.
My ult. My ult. Give me ult. Can I please get my ult, please? Okay. Oh,
Fall into oblivion.
that's fine. We get my ult. Made ult?
To ashes.
Everlasting as the moon.
That works. Yeah. Honestly, floor 11 is usually pretty annoying for me, but floor 12? I especially don't like the first part of floor 11 usually. But I will say that I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say. Maybe I just won't say. That's a problem for me because I do have Venti, but he isn't leveled up or built at all. Yeah, that's the thing. They're also asking to use a grouper unit for this one, and it's like, well, I have Venti at least. I don't know if he's gonna do as well as he could here, but ooh, they are requesting a Veresa team perhaps for the second half though, and I think I can do that. But it's looking for Veresa with a pyro, which is interesting. But I mean, yeah, I could. Oh wait. Oh, I stole his. Let's do. Can grab you, but I need a pyro character instead of these characters. So who do I bring? What reaction? I mean, I guess we're gonna want to do pyro and electro, right? Or wait. Yeah, pyro and electro. So we could do. I do want to keep Veresa. Could put Dia in. And then what do I do for my other one? I mean, I could also just go full overload, to be fair. Like, I could just do my this team and then swap for like Veresa and I don't know, what's a pyro character I could use. Pyro sub DPS. I mean, I could use Dia. Actually, you know what's funny? I think Dia's like, I mean, I could use Shungling technically, but I feel like 3 4-stars here is gonna make this rough. So let's just give this a shot. I think you can have Farina there. You can have her as a healer for the team. Oh no, my Farina is not built to be a healer at all. She is very much so built to be a damage character. That would not be good. That would not be good. And also, again, since I have Chevrolet, I don't want to be using anything that's not pyro or electro. Crap. These guys are not dying. Okay.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Light it up!
Maria and Farina's team. Yeah, but again, Farina's not gonna help if I have what's her name? One of these guys is great.
Brave names echo! Teamwork is tricky! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Yo, Koibito, wait 1 second, I can't see. I need to pause. Oh, very nice. If you would like to recommend a song, you're welcome to do so. If not, I can recommend a list.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Way too much HP on the enemies. Yeah, I mean, that's just generally a big issue.
Burn it down! Crash from the sky!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Where are you moaning at me?
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Rise with the sun!
I just realized that I have no reactionary character. Just Mabuika and wait, this was a dumb idea. Why did I do this? Reconfigure the party. This was really stupid. Why did I do this? You know Ymir by Danheim? I do not, but I can still play it. Is it on Spotify though? I can only listen to songs on Spotify when I'm on stream. Just for reasons. But I can look for it. Yeah. Let me see. I can't freaking spell. Yeah, here we go. Let me see if I can turn. Can I turn the music off while I'm in here? I might not be able to. I'll just turn the music off in. Here. That's fine. We don't really need audio, right? These daily gacha night polls, how do they work? So basically, the way that it works is you accumulate stream points just by watching the stream. You could do one pull per day, and it's a random thing. It could be a swapping of a model. It can be a Pokemon booster pack opening like we had earlier. It could be a song request. It can be all different kinds of things. There's different levels of them, so they go anywhere from common to uncommon to, or no, sorry, I think it's, what is it? I think it's common, rare, ultra rare, and then legendary. And so there's all different ones within that spectrum. But yeah, you get one free pull per day, and then you can also, if you want, you can actually go on, which unfortunately my Streamloots bot is not showing my link anymore for some reason. But if you want to go on Streamloots, you can also buy packs of them, and then you can use them anytime. But at least for the gacha, the free gacha pull, you can do one per stream. What am I looking for right now? Yeah, let me throw Farina in here actually. Or wait, no, because I should probably have another Natland character, honestly. I could throw Sitlolly back in here, actually. Let me do that. There's Sitlolly and then throw Benti in there. That'll at least give us some like swirl stuff going. Ooh. Yeah, this got a good beat. This kind of goes hard. What rank did I get? What do you mean, what rank did you get? What rank you get? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Rank of the poll? Oh, I believe... Hello? What's going on? I believe that one is common. For song requests, I believe that one's a common. But also my brain is failing me for some reason. I cannot remember. So I do apologize in advance. Dear God. There's so much happening on my screen right now. But yes, there's it scales from like there's also like a Bikini Chloe redeem, one of the legendary ones. You get to redeem one of my exclusive models, but like there are a lot. I will say a lot of them are model replacements. And basically I'll swap to a certain model for 10 minutes. But yeah, as I said, there's a bunch of different ones. It just depends on what you pull. But yeah, I mean, you know, y'all know you can, if you can't tell, I love gacha games and stuff like that. So it's like, you know what? I need to have some sort of like gacha integration in my stream. That'd be fun. I love just like having to do nothing. It's great. I don't think I hit a single person with any of that, by the way. Crazy Nio. God, these guys take so long to kill. Hello? Unfortunately, my Mavwika does not crit as high as I wish she did. I really do wish she crit harder. Like the game this song is from? Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. That sounds vaguely familiar. I'm not sure why. I know I haven't played that, but it sounds familiar for sure. Oh, hello, big boy. Oh, really? This guy? Boy. Really this. Oh, okay. Oh, it started playing the next song. Sorry, chat. That was sick, though. That was really cool. It definitely gave me, like, Viking-ish vibes, you know? For real, for real. Okay, I don't think we are getting max ranking on this floor. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pass away. There we go. Earlier this, yeah. Somebody's being cheeky. Sometimes I just be putting out some damage. At other times, I be being a little dummy. I just realized there's gonna be a second part of this. Yeah, so we're definitely not hitting this, but that's fine. Can you die, please? What the heck? Why did I just stand there for like a whole second? That's crazy. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Okay, could we just like not though? God, I don't have anything off cooldown. Hello? Honestly, at this point, I just have to hope that I can get this done within the freaking second benchmark. This guy's being a little bitch. Can you pass away, please? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, yeah, we did swap into the next song somehow. I don't know how we did that, but alright. Now we're back to our Genshin audio. Next floor, I'm scared. I'm scared. Honestly, they've put some bosses in here recently that I genuinely hate playing against.
Change of plan. Brace yourself. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh my goodness, thank you for grabbing your daily gacha pull. Looks like you have unlocked the Anjanath armor outfit. We'll throw that on in just a moment once I am done beating the crap out of this Russian man.
Let the mountains be spoiled.
Thank you, Orca, for grabbing your daily gacha pull. Really appreciate it.
Lolly, Papa, get him! Crash from the sky!
Okay.
I'm ready.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
And over. Cheap.
Suffer the wrath of Easley! Get pyroclastic surge!
That means you're a JP fan? Wait, what's JP? I'm not sure what JP is.
Time for
So
takeoff.
maybe?
Fulfill our
I'm not familiar with the acronym.
Time to
Like
light up the
Japanese?
blazing sun.
Usually when I think of the acronym JP, I'm thinking of like Japan.
Incinerate. Let the mountains veins boil.
Oh, I have not. You know what's funny is I've seen the first Jurassic Park, and that is it. I have not.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
But I called it Jurassic Punk just because it's like the one of my Monster Hunter based skins, but specifically the Anjanath is like a T-Rex kind of monster.
Yahoo!
That's why I called it that. But I thought it was like you know kind of. But I have seen the first one. I have not seen any of the. I haven't seen the second or third Jurassic Park, nor have I seen any of the Jurassic Park yet. Well, I will say the one with Scarlett Johansson that's coming out soon is intriguing. I've wanted to watch the ones with the Pratt, but I just haven't gotten to it.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh, the light of the blazing sun.
There we go. These are taking longer than I thought.
Eyes on me. Let's get it on. You asshole. Boots. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Too strong.
Yeah, touching weirdo.
Justice will prevail. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boof. Hero incoming.
We lost our second star.
To ashes. Gloves off.
How have we not died yet?
Let's get it on. Hands where I can see 'em. Snow break. Headbutt. Hut. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Height. Yeah. Stop. Headbutt. Heads up.
I love when I try to do hold attacks and the game just like does it right.
Power of
Attacks
the
is
engine
like
up.
fun.
Buckle up. Justice will prevail. Final. Yeah. Hut. Height. Yeah. Hut. 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 Height. Yeah. Hut. Out. Headbutt. Drop your weapons. Height.
Seriously? God. Jurassic World Rebirth was okay, but you can tell there was studio interference. Oh, really? I really highly recommend reading the Jurassic Park books. Are really good. Oh, okay. I actually, you know what's funny? Call me illiterate, but I had no idea that they were based off of books. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I actually had no idea. Man, I wish I knew where my health was, but I'm pretty sure all my characters are pretty healthy. I'm just having a hard time on damage, to be honest with you.
Yahoo!
And I'm having a harder time on damage if I can't. What the? I'm literally dealing with damage. What the heck?
Incinerate! Hear the echoes of the valley! Brace yourselves! You two! Time to end them! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh my god, we're doing no damage. What the heck? Things just have like resistance to fire? I thought the whole point was we were supposed to bring fire.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Show no rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
We're dealing no damage.
Incinerate! Bring it! Let the mountains veins boil! Think you can get away? Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky!
The bolts are doing something about it. Something's
Let me praise names echo! Brace yourself! Time for takeoff! You two! Time to end them!
Pyroclastic surge!
Got the shields too. Yeah.
Incinerate!
Yahoo!
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Bring it! Let the mountain flames boil! Let's play! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, now we're.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Here we go! Think you can get away? Show no mercy!
Burn it down!
Bring it! Let the mountain flames boil! Brace yourself! You two! Time to end them! Fulfill
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh my gosh.
Rev the engines!
letting brave names echo! Yahoo!
Like I'm in a time loop.
Time for takeoff. Suffer the wrath of the East Fleet! Get to
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's play! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end this!
Light of the blazing sun!
And we're already down a star. Before we even get to the second level, there's no way it's not the shield again, bro. What?
Here we go! Get to work!
Pyroclastic surge!
Can't do damage through the shield, so that's crazy. That's cringe type shit.
Letting brave names echo! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? Show no mercy!
Where the heck did it go?
Papa! Get him!
Light of the blazing sun!
Please tell me that kills it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be lucky if I get a star on this floor, or on this chamber rather.
Let's get it on! You asked
Stupid.
for it!
Why did I do that?
Final warning! Hands where I can...
Yeah!
Turn!
Headbutt!
Turn!
Yep!
To ashes!
Nothing's up. Everything's up. Really not.
US! Yeah! Hi! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
I hate that they put things with such big shields and stuff in the
Stop right
endgame.
there! Headbutt!
It's like,
Look out below!
what's the
You're
point?
only coming!
All it's doing is delaying me from being able to fight it. Like, so stupid. The first
Final warning! Justice will...
Jurassic Park? I mean, I don't know. I'm usually like, I don't know. When it comes to horror stuff, it's
You're
really
only coming! Ow, ow, ow! Headbutt!
if it's not a game, it doesn't bother. Like in games, it can be really bothersome just because like it's more personal. It feels like you're the one in charge, so I feel where it's like
Look alive!
if I'm watching something, things don't have to bother me.
Hi! Good! Ultimate flying kick! To ashes!
God, we're not even gonna see this. We're not gonna get a star, are we? Can I please have an ability up ever?
Headbutt! Turn! Oof!
Let's get it on! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can...
You're only coming! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Power the... Python! Gloves off!
really got out of there with 1 star. Oh, floor 12 was rough, man. Holy crap. Ooh. You know, that's that at least. Do you want to know why I'm talking? What I'm talking about? I sent a video summary talking about the scene I'm talking about in the first part. I'm telling you, you would be really disturbed. I mean, hey, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have borne witness to some very weird stuff in my day. So there's not much that surprises me, but there are definitely some things that do disturb me, whether or not I wish them to. All right, let me go ahead and let's convert these. We are now up to, what do we got? 55? 55 pulls? That's not bad. That's 15 till my 50-50 and then 40 past that. So that's not too bad. There's still pretty good chance we pull Columbina, but the weapon not so guaranteed. But it is what it is. I think that's all we're doing for Genshin today, though. I think we're gonna be hopping over to ZZZ after this, which is actually good timing because it is about
Add Astra at.
really pop.
Thank you for completing today's
Missions. Log in again
Add
later. Also, I should probably. Well, actually, I have stuff to craft around. Have you no idea what the word "disturb" means until you read that part? Okay, yeah, you're really hyping this one up. Okay, I hope it's as good as you say, because you're really hyping this up. Let me actually, since I already have so much crafted, let me just go ahead and use my resin real quick. Where do I want to use it? I don't really have anything I want to farm for, so let's just go ahead and get some. Oh wait, no, there's a waypoint there. There's a waypoint over there, brother. Give me this team back. So what is this? What is this? Oh, it's this thing. This is not where I was hoping to go. This is not where I was hoping to go. I think we'll also probably take a very quick restroom break. Oh, Russ is dead. Hello. Really? I need you to lock them. Can you please give me my ult, please? Ever? Once?
Preparing for dust up. Installation.
Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Charge!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Everything's on cooldown again.
Defensive mode.
Oof! Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge!
Letting grave names echo!
Using an electro reaction against electro.
Annihilation mode.
Against the wall. Big Daddy used
Bring it!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let the world fly!
Cleanup sequence in its
Crit! Charge! Crit! By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Oof!
yeah, he's immune to most damage.
Hero incoming!
letting grave names echo!
Shower me with praise!
Preparing for
It's
dust up.
damn game now. I cannot hear myself talk. Probably you guys can't even talk either. It's so loud. Since when did this game get so loud, bro? Holy crap.
Installation.
Okay.
Hero incoming!
Oh boy. Alright. These. We're only gonna do 3 of these. Because
Strike a pop!
Cleanup sequence defined.
then I can just craft my resin.
Headbutt!
grass is so much fun. So much fun.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for double. Headbutt! Hero incoming! What?
Go ahead and hop back over to Nasha Town. Oh. Alright. And let me go ahead and craft 2. It's probably crafting 2. I get because I did do my dailies very late the other night. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and run to the restroom real quick, and then we will jump in and do some ZZZ endgame that we gotta catch up on. But yeah, wow, we got a lot of done today. Very nice. Let's go. I can actually check those both off of my list as well, which is awesome. Because now I don't have to do them for myself later, which is great. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me just a moment, chat. We're gonna run to the restroom, and then we will be right back with some more. Well, it's not some more. We're gonna be right back for some Genshin, for some Zenless Zone Zero. We'll be right back. Oh, we back. Music down. They just announced Sparkle and Black Swan will be getting buffs next fight. Oh yeah. My friend Willow was telling me about that. It's like they're getting new forms or something, right? They're getting like oh gosh, I'm forgetting what they're called now. But they have like special forms where it's like a different thing, right? I forget what it's called. My brain is braining right now, but yeah, it's like a special thing. Also, just as a heads up, guys, we were not going to be continuing the ZZZ story tonight, as much as I would love to. I'm definitely not going to have the time to finish like 2.5, maybe 3 hours more story for the latest patches story. But what we can do is work on endgame. So we will be doing endgame stuff, and then I will be planning another ZZZ streams later next week so that we can do that stuff. So don't worry, we're not going to miss the end of the story. There's still plenty more to do. We still got to lock in. Go ahead and turn the volume up on ZZZ a little bit so we can hear it. I don't want to turn it up like crazy because, you know, it's loud as hell. Let's go ahead and grab all of our rewards here. I already grab. Oh, right. Hello. Oh, here we go. God, I can't wait until this opens, bro. I want to do this so bad. I want to do my Anvi pulls. Gosh, I really hope Black Swan will be free, but I'm keeping my hopium low since I know she's too popular to be free. I don't even think it's just that she's too popular. I think she's also just like generally a really strong character. You know what I mean? Like she's not like a standard character level kind of vibe, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay. First of all, go ahead and I guess do my dailies because it is about that time already, which is crazy. So let me go ahead and finish, like, do that stuff, and then we'll go ahead and hop into. I guess we'll do. What are we gonna do first? I guess we would do, Shiyu defense, and then if we have time, we'll do deadly assault as well. But yeah, no, it would be cool if she was. Honestly, I would be very happy if they made her free because I have never pulled her, but I would really like to have her. Oh, do we have enough for this finally? What is this anyway? 9 grid spicy hot pot. Also, I'm really sad they got rid of the like some of the exchange things, which makes me really sad. There used to be other tabs here where you could get you could trade these for like Denny's, and it was so nice because I was always low on Denny's, and now I have no way to get my free easy Denny. That makes me really sad. Also, a friend of mine said that the co-op event was out, which I didn't know that was the case. I thought that was coming out later. Oh, not in like a couple days, but I guess this is it here. The joint investigation, the Divine Maze. I'm gonna guess that's what this is, right? So I'll probably have to jump in and do the beginning of the story just so I can unlock it and play a little bit. Go ahead and we got our wifey Anby in there as always. Oh no, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Can I not talk to you, please? Bye. No, I don't want to talk to you. What is happening? How am I in story right now? Brother, get me out of here. What the heck? Yo, what was all that? They actually kidnapped me. That's actually messed up. How did they do that to me? Some lady's like, I want to talk to you, and now I got kidnapped? What quest is that even for? What was that? Nope, that's not joint investigation. Okay, so that was the beginning of the joint investigation. Well, I kind of skipped all the story now. I was actually going to read that story, but now they had to freaking shove it in my dick, and I accidentally missed most of it. Oh, wait, what the heck? Sweetie has... Wait, does she have new missions? Wait a minute. Stop auto management. Does Sweetie have new missions? Or... My brother in Christ. Leave me alone. Stop auto-managing. How many times do I have to hit stop auto-managing before it'll stop auto-managing? Oh, wait, this is... What? Why was it pinging me things? Oh my god. I can't believe this. Why is it telling me I have to talk to her and there's things to talk to her about if there's nothing to talk to her about? What a waste of my time. That's crazy. Who's your favorite ship from MC? Well, are you talking about? What are we? I assume we're talking about ZZZ. Shove it up your right. Oh, shove it up my dick. What else would I be shoving it up? Don't have to worry about all that. Oh, you know what I do need to do, actually? Oh, wait, I do need to do Hollow Zero, but I'll probably do that tomorrow night. If I don't have time today, we'll probably do it tomorrow night. Ship for each MC. Good question. I don't know. I actually have a really time shipping anybody with Wise, and that's mostly just because I find him a little bit more boring. But also, since he's not the MC, the characters don't really give him as much attention, right? Like, he is clearly a really big fan of Astra Yao, but I don't really see Astra as, like, a love interest for him, if that makes sense. Like, she doesn't seem interested in him because she seems interested in Belle on my end, since I'm playing as Belle, right? The MCs from the gachas you play. I know you play Genshin, Wu, and ZZZ, but what about H? Oh, HSR. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I don't really ship honestly, I don't really ship anybody with the MC and HSR, and that may just be because it's been so long since I've played and I don't really remember. Oh, wait, no. Firefly. Duh. Firefly is the win. No, Firefly is absolutely the answer. Never mind. I'm a liar. Because I was trying to think if there was any character that, like, really seems to be romantically interested in the main character, and I, for the most part, honestly, just like because of their general vibe, I would say I feel like the MC and HSR, and I don't know about the male MC, but for sure the female MC, at least in my opinion, really feels like an asexual. Like just doesn't give off the vibe of like I want to bang somebody. You know what I mean? Like they give me, and like in the best possible way, they give me like woo trash panda vibes, if that makes any sense. And so I've never really shipped them with anybody, but now that I think about it, it would definitely be Firefly. Because I feel like they're like the only character that's really given genuine interest to the MC.
Stay calm now.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Get lost! Get back!
GACHAS ZZZ, it do be ZZZ.
Take this! Get lost! Out of the way!
Go. I'm trying to think about the other ones. So, Genshin? I don't know. I also, to be fair, I have a really hard time shipping characters with the MC as much as I ship them with me as the player. Which I know feels really meta, but I'm like, oh no, I want this character. I don't think they want. I want that character. Why did that use my entire combo? I didn't want that to use my entire combo.
Stay calm now.
What's going on with my switching today, huh?
Out of my way.
Get lost!
I'll take you. Stand still.
As you command. Troublesome. Take this.
Out of my way.
Out of the way.
Out of my way.
At your service. Get back.
Out of my way.
For me, it's Genshin, Lumine and Ayaka, or Lumine and Savali. Stella, Stella's Castris, and Belle, Vivian, Yexin Guang. Wait, really? Wait. Not Belle, Vivian, and Belle Yeshungguang. It's Belle, Vivian, Vivian Yeshungguang. That's interesting. And then Wuwa, it's female rover Shorekeeper and female rover Carlotta. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, so if I was, I'm trying to narrow it down to one per game. I don't really play as any of the male MCs, so I can't really speak for them. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, Bell. I was like, wait, what? That's crazy. What a crazy take. But no, I do really ship Bell and Yeshunwong. I've had a hard time with that though, because I also really like Bell and Vivian. But also my personal bias comes in and I'm like, man, I really like Anby. Like, it's really hard. Even with the game that has the least characters, I have a hard time picking a chip. Because it's like, there's so many good characters to go with Bell. So I don't know. It's hard. Instruction. I feel like, well, they forgot about me and Anby for sure. That's the wife right there, for real. No, I think, I don't know, man. That's really tough, actually. That is genuinely a hard question. Oh my god, wow. I love when dailies are like, let's upgrade your skills 3 times. Do the whole thing. The only thing Anby really loves is burgers, let's be honest. No, Anby loves me, okay? Me and Anby, we're burger wives, alright? And ain't nothing gonna change that. Okay? That's my burger queen. I'm at the Burger King with my burger queen. Sorry, that was really cringe. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing Shiyu defense. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, because I want to try the new Shiyu. I do not, by the way, have a built Ye Shengguang to use, which makes me very sad. But we're gonna see how this all goes because we need 3 teams, so this is gonna be really interesting. Oh no, wait, wait, I thought it was 3 teams. It's only 2 teams? Oh no, the final level I think is 3 teams. Yeah, that's what it was. That should totally be your song with Ant. Oh my god. Wait, Kev, should I do a cover? Wait, what if I... Wait, hold up. Okay, crazy idea, but what if I contacted the voice actor for Anby and got her to do one of those... Got her to do one of those, like... One of those voice note things? Like Matt had for Jamie of the Zhongli guy, but I had her do that and then I turned it into a cover of the song and I sing my part and she sings the Anby part. Wait, that would be so sick. Wait, that would be so good. Oh my god, does Sam do that? I don't know, but I would have to look into it. That would be so crazy though. That'd be so sick. Oh wait, that's such a genius idea. Or I mean, to be fair, I guess I could just like reach out to the voice actor directly, but like I feel like that's a little more awkward. Be like, hey, can I write a song about how much I love your character, and then you actually join me in it? That would be crazy, bro. That would actually I would be so like starstruck if that actually happened. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would be like zooted at that point. um. Okay, I'm still trying to think of my ships. Okay, so if we're shipping the main characters, this sounds a little parasocial. What do you mean? That's not parasocial. That's just me getting in contact with an awesome creator that creates cool things that just happens to create a character I really like. Okay, I don't know what you mean. That doesn't sound very parasocial. I still have a surprise to show you whenever it ships. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, okay. Yeah. I need to I need surprise. Okay, I'm gonna type this out. So I need to match up Lumine. X somebody. I need to match up. Well, we already got Stell and Firefly. ZZZ, we need Bell X blank. And then I need Rover X blank for Wua. I'm waiting until it comes in the middle of the show. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Of course, of course. I will wait with my I will wait with my excitement in check until then. Okay, so who am I shipping Lumine with? Because the thing is, I feel like a lot of the characters in Genshin are already shipped with other characters that are not the main character, right? Like Sitlali, I feel like is a pretty good choice. I do kind of like that. I'm trying to think of what other characters show genuine interest in the Traveler. There's definitely Ayaka, but that was so long ago that I don't really remember particularly, to be honest with you. I feel like Dia kind of like a little bit. She does like the way that she talks to the Traveler is like, "Hey, Traveler." Like obviously she has her voice, but like she's like, "Hey, Traveler." Like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, okay, I kind of see it. I'm trying to think who else. Because the thing is, again, so many other characters have other characters that they're matched up with. Like I would say maybe like Nefer, but I feel like Nefer, the whole like Nefer and Lauma thing is definitely a thing, or at least their exes for sure. Like they've definitely got some kind of history. Yeah, I don't know. Genshin's hard. There's also it's been so like the game's been out for so long that like there's so many characters I don't even remember what their interactions were like. I guess the either the strongest candidates. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Dia goes with Dunyarzad or Candace. I mean, yeah, but like that's the other thing too is that I feel like I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to be though. I mean, oh, you know what? A really good choice would be oh my god, I'm forgetting her name now. The one that I used to think looked like the Little Mermaid. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting her name. I have been like, oh hi KK, hello, how's it going? Venti is my choice. I'm not even kidding. During the first Windbloom event, he made eye contact when he mentioned Songs of Love, and I was sold. Yo, wait, really? That's crazy. Wait, that's so sick. There's also that one NPC girl from Sumeru who I'm blanking on. Is that Dunyarzad? It might be the one where you're thinking of, or it could be somebody else, maybe. Kokomi? No, not Kokomi. The dancing girl. She's playable. With the bright red hair from Sumeru. I'm forgetting her name. Oh my god. Why am I forgetting her name? That's actually so messed up. Oh, Jet. Yes. Jet is also fair. Nilu. Yes, thank you, Orca. That's exactly who I was thinking of. Okay, wait. So what do we have? We got ice physical and electric with no fire or physical. Oh my god. Okay. Ice physical. Electric with no fire, but this is a support, so I'm not too worried about it. We could rock that. It's a really strong team regardless anyway. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Jet's a really good option. The thing is, it almost feels like the Traveler would actually fit better with an NPC. If that makes sense. I think an argument could also be made for what's her name from the from that one Natland quest that like came from the past. But the thing is, they have no future together because she's freaking dead like 1,200 years ago or whatever. So that really can't happen. Honestly, I still would be down for playable Jet. I think that'd be really cool at some point because Jet's awesome. Jet's a great character. So I could see it. I could definitely see it. One day perhaps a Jet playable would be really cool. I mean, we've seen other NPCs become playable eventually. So like I wouldn't be too I don't think it would be the craziest thing in the world.
It's over.
Okay. Okay, I mean, well, I don't know if I would recommend anybody to be banging Hilichurls at all once. Your Anvi at full potential? No, not at all, Kev. I have the first potential because, like, that's what is available. But no, I have not actually. So I actually want to wait until I can do it on stream to do the potential upgrades. I think there's a limit per week as to how many potentials you actually gain. But what the heck? Oh, I already finished. I thought there was gonna be more enemies. It was gonna auto lock it. Hello? Okay. Why am I not entering the portal? Okay.
Is it my turn to fight? Magus, recalibrating. Right on cue. Off balance. Target locked. Ether vision activate. Down strategy.
Oh, what the hell? I love when the camera just like makes it so you cannot like, well, you could just not do that. Unless in the end every single person who's a Hilichurl reverts back to being a human. No, there's no way that happens. There's no shot that that happens. If that happens, I think it kind of also ruins a lot of lore. Unfortunately, like I don't know. I think that would be a really stupid decision for them to make. Personally, it's possible, but I think that would be a bad like decision story wise. Personally, we are going to rework this team.
I would never turn down. Gotta bear witness. I'll protect your
This weather. Bernice.
This asset.
I want to throw in.
Where we go?
How can I help?
Oh, we got new Jane with the new outfit.
Same objective. Let's move.
Just remind me that I have my full potential Sanvi, so I'm gonna try her out right now. Oh, very nice. I didn't own Sanvi. I just wanted to see how strong she is. That's fair. I do want to get. I have her first potential, but I don't have the, like the rest. I have enough to unlock one more. I think. Because the first potential we all got, like if you have Sanvi already, you got it a couple of chapters ago. But there's only 5 more to unlock. But yeah. I don't know how much potential you can actually earn. Is there a limit per week of how much you can earn? I have no idea. I'm very curious. Because I know you can also get them. I haven't done my weekly Notorious Hunt or, what's it called? Oh my god, Hollow Zero. So I know that I can get more from those as well. But yeah. Okay, so who am I picking for Lumine? Who's my Lumine pick? I think it's gotta be. Oh wait, I'm gonna want to swap this, aren't I? Yeah, this one I'm gonna want to swap to probably this guy, Revolver Boo. So I think I've maxed out all the potential this week. I got Ellen and Grace. Oh, okay. Wait, you got Ellen and Grace? Wait. You were able to max out both Ellen and Grace, all 6 upgrades? No way. What? You said you like Lumine and Lilo? Well, again, I'm just kind of, I was coming up with options, but I don't know if that's what I would go with. I'm trying to think, like, I think honestly, final answer, I feel like there was the most genuine connection with Sitlali. So I think I'm going to go Sitlali. I think Nilu's a pretty close choice as well, but I think Sitlali is the one I'm going to go with. To be fair, I also think that the Traveler has really good relationships with a lot of the Archons. If I played as Ether, I would probably say Ether and Farina. And that's only solely because I really, really love the animations and content that people have made outside of the game about it. I really like the way that they portrayed Farina and Aether in a relationship outside of the game, which has nothing to do with the actual canon lore, but that's just my personal opinion. Okay, next up is Belle. I feel like Belle's pretty rough as well. The thing is, I would lean towards Yixun Guang, but I feel like it's recency bias because I really, really liked the connection between Belle and Vivian. Personally, I think they went together really, really well. The two of them were like such a perfect match, honestly. Fucking Jane. This is actually the first time I'm playing with Jane and getting in, by the way. Freaking. Where's this enemy? No? I hate that they're just like immune to everything. Can you be less of a tryhard?
Found your weakness. In the vortex, there's no escape. Oops, sorry. Dance with the tide.
Hey, Beelma! Hey!
Sure.
Sorry, guys. Just a second. He's gonna start barking. Oh my gosh, he's funny. I think Karina would be more into kills and Karina best ship that. Oh, no way. No, I would definitely not do that. I think no, because the thing is my in-lore ship, considering again that I play as Aether, I would definitely ship her with Nervalette for sure. Absolutely. I think she's good for Nervalette. So such a good, I don't know, like him being the responsible one and her being, you know, the silly one, and like him kind of covering for her not really having the power of a god for a very long time. Just, even though he didn't really know, you know. Like, oh, I love that. I don't know, I love the two of them together so much. I'm also turn the volume down a little bit because I'm having a hard time hearing myself talk, especially talking a little quieter. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. So no, personally, I actually do buff. I ship Novanet and Faroon personally. So like, I feel like I don't know. I don't really see her being into. To be fair, there's a lot of girl-on-girl relationships that I do like, but I feel like she is not one of them. It just doesn't make as much sense to me. I wish characters I actually own got buffed, like Shiyuan, Shinji, and Caesar. There's actually, yeah, so I'm hoping that they are going to get buffed eventually. I don't know if Caesar needs a buff as much. She's just a really good all-arounder. She's just a little bit out of meta right now because there's not really anything that works particularly with her. Like, Caesar was always kind of a good character, but there's just not a particular team she slots well into, if that makes sense. I'm hoping if they do buff her, that they actually buff her in a way that she fits into at least one specific team, if that makes sense. Zhu Yuan could really use it. Qingyi could also use it. I mean, the thing is, Qingyi, honestly, if they just gave Qingyi the ability to buff something in addition to her stunning, I think she would be good. She just needs something. She just needs a little bit more something. But yeah, I think either one could get buffed. It'd be nice. I hope Shiyuan could be added to the free character section. That way I can get it. I don't know if she'll be added to the free characters. It's possible. I mean, she's still pretty good these days, especially now that she has a new relic set that works really well for her. But, like, I think she still needs a little bit more help, you know? Karina and Nervalette work better as siblings or father and daughter. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, that, again, that's your opinion. That's completely fine. But I personally don't. I don't really think that. I do kind of ship them. I mean, kind of. I just said I do. But yeah, I mean that's fair. But no, I definitely. And mind you, it's funny because I actually mutually. This isn't about bringing that. but I do actually mutually subscribe to 2 ships when it comes to Garand. It's kind of funny. I'm just thinking of other characters spontaneously. But yeah, I actually subscribe to 2 ships for Garand because I really like Garand and Navia. You know what else I also really like is Garand and Ryzen. I really like Ryzen. And honestly, most of that came from that one scene in the prison when they were like, when they were talking about TV and stuff. I don't know. I felt like they had a really, like, their interactions felt really genuine. If that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. If I had to come up with one shift for Belle, I feel like I'd probably say Vivian. But honestly. Is it bad that I kind of feel like Belle's the kind of character that would be in a poly relationship with at least 7 characters? Like, am I crazy to think that? Oh, wait, yeah, this is literally just a swap. Okay, that works. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Belle could be shipped with so many characters. I almost feel like they could just all be in a relationship together and just be like a little polycule. Because I would definitely ship Belle with, like, I feel like I could see Wise being shipped with like Yi Xuan or something, maybe. Like, I feel like maybe Yi Xuan and Caesar would be like the most I would ship Wise with anybody, but I could see Belle being in a relationship with like Vivian and Ye Guang and maybe Caesar, but definitely Astra. Like, I feel like Belle is almost definitely bi, but prefers women. You know what I mean? I would ship Belle with members of Group Jack, but I feel like they're in their own little polycule. They don't really need anybody else. Like, honestly, I feel like all of them are dating. Or at least, like, Alice and Yuzuha are actually together. And I feel like Monato might be with Lucia and
One shot, one kill. Right on cue. Loyalty. Keep focused.
We're launching it. That worked. It would be like Renako in the Zuri anime. There's no freaking way I'll be in love unless, because in that anime, in the end, Renako ends up in a poly relationship with 2 love interests. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, though. I kind of feel like if any of the MCs in the Koyo games were poly, I feel like it would be Belle. Belle is such an extroverted character. Because the thing is, like, and you look at other characters in the other Hoyo games, and I feel like they are genuinely, like, much more introverted coded. Like, comparatively speaking, we know that Lumine, whenever she leaves a nation, she just, like, Irish goodbyes. She doesn't talk to people. Like, she doesn't say goodbye unless they happen to catch her on her way out. You know what I mean? She, like, full-on dips and doesn't care if she gets to say goodbye to people. So I feel like that's very, like, introvert-coded, which is not, again, not a bad thing, but it's very introvert. Wise is so introverted. It's not even, like, I feel like, again, I feel like he's the kind of person who, like, would get in a relationship after knowing the person for a little while, and, like, once they have a really genuine friendship connection, he's like, you know what, yeah, let's do it, you know? I don't feel like Wise isn't the kind of guy to be on that team. But the thing is, Belle's not the kind of person to be on dating apps either, because they're just so extroverted, they should talk to everyone and, you know, find love naturally. And Stell, oh my god. I don't know. I honestly, like, genuinely, besides Firefly, I genuinely don't think Stell would have, like, a chance with anybody besides the people on the train. Well, no, she was gonna Irish goodbye in Natlan, but her friends caught her and then made a feast. Remember? She was like, "Oh no, I'm just gonna leave." Like she was even talking with Paimon. Paimon was like, "Wait, are we really just gonna leave again?" And she's like, "Yeah, we're gonna leave." And then Mualani was like, "Yo, what the hell? We're having a feast for you." So it was just like, that's kind of funny, man. Okay, so what do we got here? We got fire, physical, ice, electric, resist. That still counts. Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, she would have just left, but she got caught up in friendship. Like, she got caught up by her friends, and then whatever, right? So if it wasn't for the fact, like, if Mualani wasn't there to stop her from leaving, she would have just dipped. So like that is still a very introvert coded thing, right? And then the thing is, once you're pressured to go do something, you're gonna do it. That's so introvert coded, bro. Lumine has places to be, aka a brother to find. Well, to be fair, Lumine has already found her brother. She's got other things she's got to do now. She's got to find. Well, I mean, she's still honestly. Lumine's main objective is still finding the unknown god. It's not as much finding her brother. Yeah, she's already found her brother, and her brother was like, "Hey, you need to basically follow my journey before I will come and talk to you about stuff." You know, I haven't beat him up a little for being rude. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? So we've got fire, electric. Wait, electric, physical. What the? Okay, and then we've got ice with a resistance to physical. All right, I think we can do these one at a time, right? Do we need 3 separate teams for this? Yeah, Asians. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, I should probably strategize which teams I'm going to use first. Let me go ahead and look at my list. I'm behind on the story. No, you're good. I think that, well, that happened a while ago. I think that happened in, it was either Inazuma or Sumeru, I think. May have been Fontaine, but I'm pretty sure it was the interlude chapter, the one with, oh my gosh, the one with the knight guy that I'm forgetting the name of, who shows up in one chapter of every region. I'm forgetting his name for whatever reason. But yeah, no, this happened a while ago. This happened like, oh gosh, yeah, I want to say it was either Inazuma or Sumeru, where they were like, hey, the follow my footsteps part, but that might be my most recent official. Well, yeah, so that's basically what he was saying was like, hey, I want you to follow my footsteps, and then we can talk. You know what I mean? So like, we've already seen our brother on a couple occasions, either like from shadows or like whatever, but they basically were like, yeah, you need to like follow in our footsteps before we actually are willing to tell you anything. So at this point we're not really chasing after our brother anymore. It's more of like we're just trying to unravel this mystery, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah. Rune, hello. Hello, hello, how's it going? Life caught up? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, my job is open again. Your job is open again. Wait, what is that? Like, oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Jobs are rough, man. They do be rough. They do be rough. Like a dog. Roof roof. No, that was stupid. Sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, so we have no ether advantage here at all? That makes me really sad. Now wait, are each of these like, oh, they each have special things? Ew. Attack increase, crit damage increase. Oh wait, no, is that just the thing? Oh no, this is electric damage increase and ice damage increase. But this is also, I have to use an EX special. Okay, so we're gonna want to use Miyabi for the third one. We're gonna want to use Anbi for the second one. And the first one, fire physical. I guess we're just gonna use the same team again, right? I don't know why we wouldn't. Fire Fizz. They're open from vacation. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry to hear that, Rune. I mean, like, but you know, it's also time to lock in, right? It's time to make some moolah. How's the new Shido defense work? So, Kev, basically the way it works, the first 4 levels are the same as the old ones, basically. It's pretty simple. And then the 5th one, you basically need to have 3 teams set up, and you can do each one. You're basically trying to get as many points as possible. The max you can do is the S plus rank, which is going to give you, but you have to score 100,000 points or higher. And then yeah, it's just 3 teams, and you just do it that way, pretty much. We're gonna use the preset config, but I'm going to swap. I think we are going to use Alice. I am gonna swap in
I've got your
Bernice.
Good. Let's light this.
No, I think we'll keep that. Also, are you gonna do your WoW dailies today? I didn't log in since I knew you were Gacha streaming today. I can. I'll probably do them off stream because I'm about to run out of time. But yeah, the title says it's Genshin, but it's ZZZ. Well, that's because I forgot to change it because I'm a goofy goober. No, I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding Guru. I forget that all the time, honestly. Okay, yeah, but I'm pretty much gonna be finishing up Shiyu Defense and then ending stream, but I'll probably hop on after Kev, so that's okay. I don't mind. I'll take care of it. You're good, bro. You've been putting in the work already, so you're good, brother. But yeah, so basically you just have to. Oh, why did they spawn so far away? Whoa. Yeah, I got it. I understand how multipliers work, but I'm gonna restart this because I didn't realize he was that far away. Also, ahem. Money has been spent? What do you mean money has been spent? What did you do? What happened? Okay, can you stop telling me this? I'm trying to actually play the game. I have no idea. What are we talking about?
Has been exposed.
That time.
One more time. Chance to score. Come on, don't be nervous. Perfectly symmetrical. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
What the hell?
Here to dance.
He talked about my ability. What the heck? Oh.
Stay on offense. Load fire. You're all riddled with flaws. For the time field name, I will never lose. Time for a surprise. Focus on the target. Solo kick. Score one for me. Move with the blade. Let's go.
I really hate this boss. It's so annoying.
Apologies. Careful, don't get stabbed. The flames follow my blade. Don't want to mess with me. My sword always points to victory. It's time to settle this. Looks like there's Blinker strikes to score. Send a heat things up. Ready for a fiery feat. Bring it on. An extra surprise. A chance to score. Let's dance. Wait.
How are you supposed to get 100,000 points? How the hell are you supposed to get 100,000 points? I'm so confused. It's just, I think it's just maybe, I don't know. I'm really confused. I don't know how this works. Let me see. You know how they had a free character, aka a free Jane? How does Jane auto to wait? What? How how does Jane auto to hand? Wait, what is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a total score of 100,000 altogether. I understand. That makes more sense. I spent money and wished. Oh God! Wait, you spent how much money did you spend? Oh lordy. But I mean, I'm glad you got the new character lead. She's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, she's great. Enough for 80 pulls. Well, wait, you got the free character with 80 pulls? I don't think that's enough. I think you had to spend more than that. Pretty sure. I had a hard pity. I mean, that's fair. My overall pity to get Ye Guang was like 60 or 166. It was really, really bad. Because I went to like 86, lost 50-50, and then went to like 83 or 84, I think. It was really, really bad. It was really, really bad. I was so sad that I used that many pulls. Honestly, it was really rough. Yeah, it was a rough time. I got 10k and it was 80 pulls it turned into. Interesting. Okay. Oh, strokes chin. But yeah, I guess it is between all of them, right, Kev? So it should be fine. I don't know how you get more points. In this stage, dealing damage to enemies earns you a damage score. Defeating a single enemy will grant you an instance of elimination score. In this stage, score earned at different times will receive additional multiplier bonuses. The earlier in the challenge, the higher the multiplier. Okay, so basically, yeah, you want to try to kill them as quickly as possible because that's going to get you the highest multiplier. Is basically the idea. Okay, I may try the first one again if I don't have enough to get the 100,000 after the second two. I might try to go back and do the first one again with Jane instead, but we'll see. I wish I had Alice. Alice is really fun, but honestly, she's very like basic, and I honestly genuinely prefer playing Jane. And also, to be honest, I think my Jane is harder than my Alice, which is kind of interesting.
Reporting Maggots, take 5. Let me show you how it's done. Ether vision activate. Is it Leave it to me, Andy.
Jade and Alice together, and then locked in. Honestly, Jade and Alice together works together surprisingly well.
They don't kill. What you deserve. Wide open. Now you pay. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Sustaining fire. In the head. Down strategy. What you deserve. Recalibrating. Loyalty. Target locked. Press the advantage. And ahead.
But for you from Wong or whoever's her name, I know I butchered it. Wouldn't it work? Wouldn't she work with Trigger? I mean, she should. Yeah. I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't. I would imagine so. She should work pretty well with Trigger, I would think. All right, now this one I'm worried about. So we're gonna have to use my old configuration.
Eradicate all evil. Super Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Actually, wait a minute. What's the damage typing again? It's ice and no physical. God. Yeah. Okay.
You have my complete. I'll protect. Touch my tail. Asset confirmed. Preparing.
Take your time.
Ooh, we really harmonize. I would never turn. Vivian is at your command.
Try. That's what we're gonna see what happens. Hi, Willow. Hi, hi. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm hesitant, actually.
Strong move, everyone.
It's over.
Oh, for Lord Satan. There's no time to lose. Okay. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash. Huh. Don't underestimate me. I switch. Weakling. Don't you know? Keep my dress sturdy and okay.
It's over.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
There's no time to lose.
Don't underestimate me.
My blade is already
Oh, for Lord Satan.
I swear on my blade. It's over.
Lose yourself in the music. Go away. No forgiveness. Again. Don't underestimate me. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? I slip.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, no. We would have to go kind of crazy to do that. The way they do this is so. This is a weird. configuration for these, to be honest. All right, well, I got the S. That's all that really matters at the end of the day, right? So, S fine. And honestly, we don't even get we don't even get polys for getting the S rank. So honestly, I don't even care. That's fine. I don't care. Wait, do you try one team? I said it was Yeesh, Seth, and someone else. I have not. Mostly because I haven't really had a reason to use any other team personally. I just I'm kind of locked in with what I got, to be honest with you. Wait, what is? Oh, these are from Shiyu Defense and Notorious Hunt. These are the ones from Hollow Zero. Huh. I have 1400. How the heck did you get so many points so fast, Kev? I'm very curious. Redo weekly. That's the... Yeah, so I just need to do Hollow Zero and get the rest of that. Outpost stocks. Oh, and that's these. And association supplies. So, yeah, I don't know how you got so many so fast, though, Kev. I'm pretty sure you made it to save it to remind yourself. I don't think I did. Because I have a lot of teams, but I don't think that's one of them. Yeah, I don't have... I do not have that. I do not have it. I do not. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Weekly bingo only gives Polly up to 800 points, so I just stopped doing the full board. Well, the full board is useful now, Willow, because it gives you the upgrade. So I know you don't have all of the characters, but this material here is how you get the performance upgrades for the new upgrade materials. So these here, the potential unlocks that allow you to make your characters stronger. That's how you get those. So yeah, Kev, I don't know how you did this. Kev, how did you? You said you fully upgraded what, Bernice and Grace? How did you do that? You'd have to earn 12,000 of these in the last like 3 days. How did you do that? I don't know if that's possible. Because you can get, I think you get 1,000 from the weekly quests. You can get free 5-star. No, these are not free 5-star copies. These are basically upgrade materials. You can now upgrade. Each of these characters have like upgrades that they get individually to make them stronger because they're older characters and they wanted to buff them to try to like get more close to like current meta. But yeah, so I don't know how you did that, Kev, because this gives you 10, which would be 1,000 total. And then this one gives you, well, 10 total. I already grabbed 4. This would give you 1,000. So, and then the weekly gives you 1,000. So the most you could get, I think. Nope.
Don't frighten me like that.
I think the most you can get in a week is 1,000 or 3,000. This is what, 100, 200, 300, 400, 520, 640, 760. That's it. You get 760 per week. Yeah, I don't know how you did that, Kev. I might have to pick your brain about that one because, like, that's crazy. I can unlock one more level of Anby. I mean, I could do my, other stuff and get some. Well, Blood HSR doesn't make it work to get the buffs. Now, I honestly, I kind of like it because, like, most of the stuff you're doing anyway, right? So it's like you're not really losing out on anything. Wait, I just realized you're also not even getting these per week. You're getting these per month. Because these reset once a month. Is there a thing you can buy with money? Anby's not considered old. But I think it's mostly because she's kind of the star child of the game. Some people were complaining that she wasn't strong enough. I think they're just freaking goofy. To be honest with you, I definitely think there are older characters that need help more. But I mean that's neither here nor there, I guess. Oh my goodness, look at all of these Anbies. How many members do we have? 28. Oh, okay, we can add some more Anbies. Let's go. Add some more Anbie enjoyers to our crew. By the way, chat, if you would like to join our thing, our outpost, hit us up. We are Anbie's Buns. You guys are welcome to join us if you'd like. The second round of buffs on 2 already buffed ones was a choice, to say the least. Well, so the thing is, the way that the buffs work, Willow, is that it's a series of 6 buffs that increase the characters exponentially. And so like the buff that we received was like considered like the first of the 6 buffs for these two, because we did already get the Ellen buff and the Anby buff, but they're going to be increasing all of them. Basically it's like a six-fold buff basically. But yeah, I'm gonna also grab the Anby buff, I guess, because why not? I would do my Hollow Zero, but it is getting really late, so I probably won't do that tonight. But we will grab that sometime soon. I really do kind of wish. Oh, you know what it was, Kev? You probably had these saved up too. So I was huffing some drugs, but yeah, I maxed out Ellen, and then I got 2. No, Kev. I literally don't even think that's possible. There's only 3 ways to obtain these materials. Like, what? Wait, what? I truly don't know what the heck you're talking about. I don't know how you could possibly have more than 3,000 of these right now. And these are each 1,000. How is that possible? I'm so confused. But yeah, let me go ahead and grab Anby's upgrade here. I just did. I don't know what that means. I can send you a picture. I just don't understand. I genuinely teach me your ways, brother. What the fuck? I don't understand. The second round, or sorry, wait. Yeah, what's funny is my character is Anby Banner. I got 2 soldier buffs. I'll use her as my fire main. I want Evelyn, but she's expensive. No, that's fair. I do like Soldier 11. I've actually built her recently. She's pretty cool. Ooh, okay, what does this do? During additional ability voltage surge, all squad members aftershock damage against enemies marked with Silver Star is increased to 34. Oh, that's pretty cool. So the off-field characters will do a little bit more damage before she does her dashes. Interesting. Did the shops reset? What when we went to January? Yeah, that okay. So that would be it. That would probably be like that's the only way I could think of it. But even then, you still would only have 4,000 or 5,000. So you still couldn't fully upgrade anybody. Like, I don't know how you did that. Because again, like, okay, so again, look if we look at the way the shop works, right?
Of the Timefield family.
These are each 1,000, and these upgrades, there's 6 upgrades per character. So if you fully upgraded Ellen, even if you already had the first one, with 5,000, you would have just upgraded Ellen. I'm just so confused. I don't understand. The math is just not mathing. And I'm not saying that you're wrong. I want to know how you did that. I want to know. Because I want to do that. Oh, here's my Yeshu Yuan stuff. So actually, my, what's it called, should be done now. Which means I should be able to buy more of this. But I'm hoping to get every copy of Jane and her engine, spend money if I have to, low-key hoping I lose my 50-50 for the engine and trying to get, if I win, fine, I lose. All right, I mean, fair enough. Board mentality. I just don't know how. I want it. I want it. Okay, I can get another one though. No, I can't. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, because you don't get enough. Okay, so you, yeah, well, Kev definitely had his points saved up too, which is fine. I usually end up buying the tuning calibrators and master copies, and then whatever I have left, I spend on all this other stuff because, you know, I'm leveling up a lot of characters. But, dang, it's going to take me another week to finish buying these, which makes me so sad. I only have 7,000 or 700 prize. How's our intel board looking? Anything interesting? Oh, I could throw up more commissions, actually. I did my 3 notorious hunts for this week. I don't have any more batteries, so I can't really... Oh, wait. This one doesn't cost batteries. What is this? Sure, let's post that. I'm just gonna... Honestly, I'm just gonna keep posting commissions. Because why not? You can post a lot of commissions per week. And you get... Like, I don't have to do Notorious Hunt anymore. I can just have somebody else do it for me. And it just is done. It's great. Expert Challenge is also nice. Because now I should have some of the materials for that. So that's cool. Yeah, like my Notorious Hunt is done for the week. Actually, wait. I can't do your commissions since I haven't unlocked them? Oh, wait, really? Wait, what do you mean? You haven't unlocked the... You haven't unlocked Notorious Hunt? Wait, no way. Really? Or you mean you haven't unlocked that boss? They're all part of the newest main stories. Oh, like you don't want to do them because it'll spoil you, you mean? Because I was going to say, technically, you should still be able to do it. Like, I didn't finish the story before I did that boss for the first time. Wait, it doesn't... What the hell? But you can fight them in Notorious Hunt and in VA on your own, right? You should be able to. If not, then that's kind of fun, to be honest. Kind of messed up. I sure hope that's not the case. Like, I understand, I guess, if they don't let you do it for other people, but why would they not let you do it for you? But yeah, but the generic comms... Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already done all the easy ones. Or, I mean, I say the easy ones. I mean, the ones that, like, you know... I've already posted all my Notorious Hunts, and I don't have any... The thing is, you have to have battery charge left in order to post expert challenges. So, I don't have any more batteries left for the day. So, unfortunately, I can't post those. If I did, I would post those, because it's a little bit more lucrative, if you will. I can't go to the points exchange, though, and see if I have any, How do I only have 600? What do you mean? I want to get one of these things. Yeah, because they have, like, different themes and stuff you can get for your little phone. And I want to get that. Because they look cool. And then they have this little pull thing you can, like, mess with as well. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, see, you can, like, pull on it, apparently. Press any key to start the game. But yeah, apparently you can, like, yoink on it and stuff. And then you can get ether batteries, which is always nice, too. I don't know why these are all locked, though. Why are they locked? What the fuck did I do? Do I have to clear this out first before I can get this, maybe? I don't know why they're locked. But yeah, so I am broke. Although I can take on some of these other commissions. I can do other people's stuff. Oh, okay. Unless somebody else has already taken them. Oh, there's a bunch of new ones. Hello. Wait, can I filter out my own commissions? Oh, hey, look. It's all of these people. Oh, this is all the different groups that I joined. Oh, this is somebody else's Notorious Hunt. Could do somebody else's Notorious Hunt. Enemies buns. Yo, wait, we got our outpost to level 3. Let's go. We did it. We did it, chat. Let's go. Is level 3 just does that just mean you have 30 people? Is that what it is? Also, if anybody does try to join the let me know, because unless you have something Anby related in your name, I usually don't like add people. So like I probably won't add these guys just because they don't really have anything Anby related. Just because I think, unless except for the homies. Obviously, I have Kevin here. I got like John in here, a lot of the homies and stuff. But most of the people I've added either have Anby in their profile picture, on their header, something. So if you would like to join and you don't have that, just like let me know, maybe in the Discord or something. Like give me your name so that I know to add you and that you're not like just some random. But yeah. Okay. I think we're pretty much gonna have to wrap it up there. I do real quick though, before we end, I need to finish my waifu page. Okay, I need to finish. Oh wait, I also need to. We could do some pulls for her weapon because I do have a couple now. Because I'm saving my 90 for the Anby banner, but I'm gonna keep pulling on the weapon banner unless I get it. Because I would like to get her weapon if possible. But I'm gonna keep the 90. I don't want to go below 90. I want to make sure I have enough to guarantee Anby. And her little mini banner comes up. Her special banner, if you will. God, imagine if I did get her weapon this early. That'd be so crazy. That'd be so sick. That'd be so cool. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give me the weapon at like 60 pity. I mean, you did make me go to almost like hard pity for twice for Yeshengwang. So like you could throw me a bone and give me an early pity weapon. It would be nice. Do it because you're little. All right, well we get one pullback, and I don't need any of this stuff or these. We did the Bangbu as well. God dang it! I didn't realize I can share my comms I posted. He sent me an in-game message. Oh, hey, look. Oh, I can accept your commission. Thanks. I've accepted your commission. I'm gonna go do your commission now. Electric ether. Shut the fuck up, phone. I did not talk to you. Okay, electric ether. What a weird combination of things. Electric ether. Well, let's just do mommy team then. Nah, Kev, don't worry. I'm locking in. I got you, baby. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. No, what do you mean? I want to do that.
Slumber in the mist.
Let me just quit. Cycle of yin and yang.
Because I'm just like, no, I want everybody else to. They're like, no, I want to do the work. I want to be. I mean, you've done so much work for me in Withering Waves. Like, no one will return the favor. There you go. I locked in. Of course, I got you. See, now what I don't understand is, yeah, there's a weekly limit to how many points you can get. And it's like, why though? Because I keep doing these commissions, but I still only have 600 points. You see? It's like, well, but what if I didn't though? Like, Grace is slowly being built. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to build my Grace. That's going to be one of the characters I want to build once I finish getting the upgrades and everything. She's a character. I mean, I've talked about this many times. But it's a character I've wanted to play. Like I wanted to play since before I even installed the game. Was Grace, and I was so disappointed in how not fun she was to play. So I'm happy that she's finally going to be like playable. On besides just like forcing it down your own throat. So I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, all right. I think we're gonna have to wrap it up there, guys. It's plenty late, but we got a lot done. We got a lot done. We got all of our Genshin endgame done. We got another day of the Durin quest done, and we got our Shiyu defense done. Honestly, that's a really productive evening. I appreciate you guys coming and joining me with it. I know the Durin quest kind of pushed things back a little bit to make things take a little longer, but I'm hoping to have that quest done relatively, soon. I'm not gonna have it done before the new update comes out, but I'm hoping by the end of like next month we'll have it completely done. We won't have to worry about it anymore. But I do want to do the quest on stream. Honestly, maybe I should ask you guys: Are you guys interested in me playing the quest on stream, or should I just not? And just finish it off stream, because like if you guys don't really care about seeing it, I will absolutely do it off stream, like as a daily login thing, and then just like finish it and be done with it so we don't have to worry about it. But if you guys do want to see me play through it, I will continue to do it on stream. It's kind of up to you guys. But besides that, oh hello, what the frick? There we go. Besides that, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream there. I think we made some pretty dang good progress today. And I'm excited for what we've got coming in the future, which I don't know what that is, but something's gonna come or something. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I finished all of the Nodcry exploration chat off stream. So I'm 100% in Nodcry now, which is great. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Is that I also have no more exploration to do until the new Genshin update comes out. So maybe our next exploration stream will be a Wuwa exploration stream. I don't know, because I am planning an exploration stream with John coming up pretty soon, and I know he's kind of taking an extensive break from Genshin because he was a little bothered by how poorly some of his pulls went a little while ago. So I think he's probably going to do exploration in Wuwa, and so I might do the same. I think that may be the play. We just do a Wuwa exploration, but we'll see. Whatever makes you happy. I mean, I appreciate that, but also to be fair, I wouldn't mind knowing what you guys want to see, because honestly, it would be a lot easier for me to just do it off stream. But if you guys want to see it, then I'll do it on stream. You know what I mean? That's kind of more where I'm coming from. Let's see who is alive tonight. I mean, we could go with a classic and raid the one and only Astrally. I think that's a good idea. Wait, frick. Before I end, what the heck? I still didn't finish my ships. Okay, I think best ship with Belle is honestly still Vivian. I would love to say because I was coming up with my list. So yeah, I'm gonna roll with Belle X Vivian is probably the best ship, but I still think that Belle is poly and has like 7 girlfriends. And then Rover, I don't know. I don't know who I ship Rover with, honestly, because the thing is, like, I genuinely haven't played enough of the game to really know. Like, genuinely, from the little bit of the game I've played, I think the person I'd probably ship Rover with the most. I would have to say either Chang Li or Yinlin, but I genuinely don't think either of those are good answers. But yeah, I don't know. I like, yeah, you mentioned you like Shorekeeper and Carlotta ships. I don't know. I haven't met either of them in the game. Um, because I still have so much catch up to do. Like the only female characters that I've had Rover interact with are the ones from the 1.0 and 1.1 stories. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I think makes sense when you. Yeah, I mean that's completely fair. But yeah, you know, until I get to later points in the story, I just don't know who I would pick. Um, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. For now, if I had to go with just one character, I would honestly probably say Yinlin. I think after their story, like they obviously had a lot of rough stuff going on in the process, but like I genuinely do think that they had a really good connection. You know what? No, I'm gonna say scratch that. From what I remember of Chang Li's story, I think it's Chang Li. I think it's Chang Li. I could there an argument could be made for Jinshi. Again, of the characters I've seen so far, an argument could be made for Jinshi, but I do genuinely think the best pick of the current characters I've seen so far is probably Chang Li. But like in more of like a motherly vibe, she's like definitely the the sub of the relationship. I feel like Chang Li is definitely the dom. Not even dom. I just think she's like the mommy. You know what I mean? I guess that would be a dom. Is that a dom? I don't know how that works. I don't know how dom works in a mommy relationship. Have you seen Mina Aoyama's reaction to Rover and Yunlin? It was so funny seeing her reaction. Oh no, I have not. I have not seen that. All right. I got to wrap up the stream, guys. It is much past the time I'm supposed to end, so I do have to wrap. I'm going to go ahead and post my little gotcha ships in my Discord as well. Um, just so that it's, you know, in case you guys didn't get to see it here, it's also in the Discord. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. We're gonna go ahead and raid Ash. She is playing the latest ZZZ story, not at a point where it's spoilers to us quite yet. But if you do want to avoid spoilers, you are welcome to just drop in, say hi, and then dip. I understand. I know she'll understand for sure. But if you do get the chance and you guys would like to support, this is absolutely one of my best homies. So if you guys could give some love to Ash, I would really, really appreciate it. She's genuinely one of the coolest people I've known on Twitch, and we've known her for a super long time. She's amazing. So please give her all the love and support if you guys can. Besides that, you guys are welcome to check out any of my socials and stuff like that. We do post all of the things on all of the stuff. So if you guys would like to check out any of that stuff, you can. You guys are also welcome to check out my commissions and my portfolio. You guys, if you don't know, I mean, I am a professional video editor as well as graphic designer, illustrator, and you know, all of that fun stuff. So if you are looking for any services like that, I would be happy to work with you. Just let me know. This is a shameless plug to end my stream off with. But yeah, always looking for work, trying to go full time with this stuff sometime this year. So anything and everything would be greatly helpful. With all that though, thank you guys so much for hanging out. As usual, oh no, don't worry about it, Kev. I'll take care of the dailies for tonight. It's all good. But thank you so much for the offer. I really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, please, I hope you have a wonderful night. We will be back on Tuesday for more streams, more love, more laughs, more loves, all the things. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys later. Bye.